そのまま逃げればよかったものを。抵抗は無意味です。
やりやがったな、こんちくしょう。
接近戦での勝負、望むところだ。アクセル、多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。ステーク、いけ。向こう側のお前はこの程度ではなかったぞ。仕切り直しだ。この切っ先触れれば消えるぞ。ナイスザク、貴様に見極めか。アクセルの方が一枚上手だったか。
Howdy, everybody. Hello, welcome, Drumker, welcome, NR, welcome, Gundam, welcome, Cam, welcome, Tricky. It is good to see you all. Hello. How's everyone doing this Friday afternoon? Your weekend's about to begin with me. I hope it's all gonna be wonderful. If you ever see Machine Robo in Modern Super Wars, you will both be happy and also really mad. The show is not as good compared to Venomous in the game. Rom Stoll stops Third Impact like the heck. Is Rom Stoll the main character name? Yeah, but I got like such a long list of shows I need to watch. But yeah, no, they're probably not gonna do anything risky again. Howdy, Cam. One day you'll give me mod powers to create channels when I create a Super Wars one. Or do you not, hold on, do you not have mod powers to do that? You should. That is the thing that I intended mods to be able to do. Hold on. Let me update back with what was the Jam project. How do I, what? How do I do that quickly? Okay, I might have to do that. Server settings? Roles, mods, permissions. Can you, oh, no. Whoops. I did turn manage channels off, my bad. Can you not create? You can create public threads. But yeah, we can definitely get a V channel also. Okay, that should be updated now, Cam. You should be allowed to do that. In Akarase, they separate the Super Wars in Classic and Modern. Some have a channel for each one. Yeah, that makes sense, Drumker. But like, I want to go harder. I want to go like more granular, so I am like slightly resistant to it. I did, Cam. I did see that you booted up. I did see that you booted up V. No, you're the best for taking care of this for me, for being the mod for me. Speaking of that, I did see your comment. That has been on my list of things to do since I had said I was going to make the Code Geass art supercut. Like, it's been around that place on my to-do list that I've never gotten back to. Hello, Melu. No? Why have you come with your fancy rejections today? Howdy, Pringle. Yo, you caught up with what happened last time? Okay, great. And of course, you left on the stage. You got the Armored Lion, but you like to point out you didn't use the best move. No, it's true. I did not. I apologize. We've got a lot of we do have a couple of move showcases, Pringle, because we also have the Shishio blade, which I'm told I should look at too. It looks cool. Would not be more sense to go classic, Alpha, Z, International, GBA, DS, 3DS, Nintendo Home Console, PSP standalone? Yeah, I mean, I do see that being that's probably a decent combination of things together. I still maintain that I would still rather a format if I was going into it to be specific per, but yeah, I think it still makes more sense to me to have them separate, but I do, and I think that yours is probably the best, like, organization system. International is 30 and Y. Is VXT 30Y drunker? You should, to my knowledge, it is the best equipable melee weapon. Yeah, no, it seems really good. You could be portable, maybe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, portable is like where PSP is, right? But yeah, no, this is exactly why we do timestamps. Yeah, no, they're super useful. It is not for, like, I believe in their utility. Like, that is why it's an archive, right? Did we beat this already? It includes VXT. They don't have the international gimmick. I mean, they kind of do, but they're the international ones because they were released onto every console at the same time. It should be dark. No, okay, never mind. It's the same one. I wasn't sure because DNA and Bullet were force deployed. Yeah. Yeah, they were officially an English region free. Yeah. Crap, you mentioned me. I need to play more Y to do DLC and then add missions for the Revolutionary War. Why must you be so long? Yeah, no, it's a time. I do think they're in a weird middle ground, but I think we are also in the position, to start, like, making calls about those things. Also, is everyone pleased with the stream title? I don't know, but y'all said last time that, like, you know, this series really tries to, like, set up its like, mechs, and, like, we just cracked open the Valsione to get data from Bien. So I'm kind of gambling on the fact I would like to soul read that the units that everyone was like, the unit that I can't say, the one that Tenzin and Tempest are going to be in, are mass production Valsiones. I don't actually want to know the answer to it yet. That's where my head is. Oh yeah, I also noticed you're talking about the mobile fighter Gino. It's in MX, and you remember it being pretty good. It kind of needs the battery fighter, but it's perfectly usable without it. Mobile fighter. Oh, Dendo. Yeah. No, it's like energy. It needs a resupplier to do it. Unfortunately, that resupplier can resupply at range, but it super needs it regardless. 30 wire pretty long. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, starting them. Yeah, well, I will think about it, NR. Chekhov's gun and all that. Yeah. You are good reading Chekhov's gun. What about it? Also, I did a little excerpt about your read. Yes, I did see that. I did see that there were comments on it. I just did not get to read them yet. I was busy with my other job. Fortunately, that should be done by Sunday. You missed routes. Let's be too. Yeah. Yeah, no, the open world stuff is, it renders everything so, like mush. I mean, it needs it if you use the final attack. Yeah. It doesn't even, you can still do good DPS to grunts, but it does get a full armored version to help minimize energy issues. Oh, do you get to keep the full armor version? The full armor version is also in R. It is only present for half a stage on one route split. You get it to open that stage, but then after that, it drops it halfway through to re-get all of its data weapons back. There's part of me that just wants to shotgun main missions and why, but you want the extra money for extra missions. Yeah, no, it's fair. I got to, that's exactly like the tension that we had on stream. I feel it. Yeah, the core fighter and the core booster, their pilots are really good. The unit is just kind of lacking. I think you do get to keep it. It might be a secret. Okay, cool. The narrative thread gives power. Yeah, right. And like that was like one of my major complaints. That was one of my major complaints with the. Can we not put the weapon on? Oh, okay. With how W made you feel, that like so much of what I think of when I think of like power fantasy is the ability to overcome something that is just like really like potent, and so much of the narrative lacked that like push, that everything felt just so sloppy when I was fighting it, that I'm like, I don't feel like I'm powerful. Like I feel like I'm playing a Dynasty Warriors game, and those games do not. Those games are like a very, very slight, a very particular type of feeling powerful, and I don't like. I think you need to be way more deliberate about to hit that narrative, like the Gundam. Yes, exactly, Melano. You got it. You're not playing Cross. You like Forte, so most of your dialogue is the same. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I started playing Forte to do that. Like, I was going to have a video about the like narrative of why, but I just was not having fun with it. It was going to mostly be negative. So I was like, I'm not going to make this. I don't want to make a mostly negative video. But I did start playing that. But have you considered Number Go Big and Flashing Lights? In fact, Cam, my want for not that is not uninvestigated. It's not uninterrogated. I have actually considered Number Go Big and Flashing Lights. And I've come to this conclusion informed because I've considered it. Don't you feel too powerful in Dynasty Warriors? It depends. I don't. You are considerably more powerful than grunts, but the like way in which you feel very powerful, I think, is mitigated by so many things in the world also feeling like that. Like I don't. Yeah, it never feels mismatched to me. But we now officially have an SMT5 engine threat. Incredible, thank you. Well, yeah, it's the Cross Omega character design. He likes his thicker women. Yeah. Warriors games are that one thing that I play whenever you want to have a bug. When you want to have a what, Mellow? But yes, I agree. They're like, it's a very particular mood. Like, it's hard to describe. God bless him, Wataru Watanabe, yeah. Owamushi Pedal shows that he also likes skinny muscular dudes. Oh, is he the same guy that did Owamushi Pedal? Also, now I'm just imagining Mushi Pedal, that it's just Melu's caterpillar pedaling a bicycle. Why does one of my have an A in the water? Yeah, I guess. Oh, because it's probably Aya's, because all like y'all complained about the water in the Ryusei maps, but like so many of the robots have A's in the waters. I think this is hers. He also did the and Masao Kishin design, so he knows ball. Okay, cool. In Dynasty Warriors 2, some missions can get pretty nutty, and it takes forever to take out one big enemy. Yeah. Creighton, I have also welcome. Hi. I have played the most of Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 of all of the Dynasty Warriors. I played that game so much. They build a lot from 3 onwards, you think? Which is all from 1 and 2. The grunts are far more relentless instead of getting easily mowed down from 3 onwards. Yeah, I think you can. They're pretty much cannon fodder in 2, but 1 they are like kind of chunky for a bit. Yep. Why the Gacha and Omoshi pedal the same man? Incredible. Okay. I mean, bicycle girls are thick, so it's true. Yeah. No. Yeah. Like you need to pedal like that. Okay. What else are we doing? We need to. Oh yeah, I want to give the Valsione some parts. Seeing as we're like kind of invested in her now, do I want to give her extra movement? I feel like that's not necessary. I would like. Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna switch this off of the Side Buster, seeing as we're using that less, and just give her the Apogee motor. Then the Side Buster. We could give it a Mega Booster and just like really push that mobility. Although, actually, hold on. I kind of like putting this on the Grungus, considering it's so slow. We can actually get it. Who gets the Garland? I'm still leaving that on Leona. Dynasty Warriors or Origins is a step in the right direction of Dynasty Warriors being the right amount of intense without being too hard. I don't think I've played Origins. Accuracy is important on the Valsione, yeah. Mobility factors into accuracy in this game, right? Also, yeah, you did start a Vengeance playthrough just to be ahead of you. Incredible. I thought you did. Guard line makes me think about mythology sometimes. Drumker, what about mythology does it make you think of? Let's see. Howdy, Lunasand. How are you doing? You doubt mobility factors into accuracy? It does in most games. Dynasty Warriors games you liked were the Gundam ones, the One Piece ones, and the Fate Samurai Remnants. Yeah, I really like the One Piece one. I really like the One Piece ones also that I played, which is why I want to play the Samurai Remnant one really soon. Yeah, it does have this. But, like, it also has the burst railgun, and this is only slightly off of... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call it strictly a melee mech. Babylonian mythology, like the guard... Oh, yeah, sure. The five-legged lions. What are those called? Hold on. The Mushusu. Aren't they called Mushusu? They fly now. We could make the Grungus fly. You play the crap out of Pyro Warriors 3 so much. Yes, yeah. No, I got it. I got mine from Japan while I was there, and I played the bejesus out of it. Did you hear Dynasty Warriors? You did, Lunasand. You do think that the game is part of the ones that stopped doing that since AP also does not? Okay, then you know what, then let's check. We'll check. Yeah, no, this is not much different than a guest beat punch. Is this better in GBA? Gamer Power Warriors did something cool in the second one where they made an original story. You understand why the other ones retain the anime, but like the second one tried something different. I feel like a lot of One Piece games tried to have an original story for a couple of them. They did not land as well, and they went back to just doing anime, like repeats. I think so. I know them as dog lions. Yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing. Hold on. Dromker, I think we are like kind of the same people at some point. Because like in as much as I love language, like one of the reasons I love language so much is to learn other cultures' religions. And like it is it's one of the reasons why I love languages and religions so much. And also the reasons I like love Shin Megami Tensei. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? Hold on. No, it's not a Mushusu. Lion Dog. I am going to stop stream for this because this matters to me. They're the ones that have the like really weird head, like, 5 legged lion mythology. No, sorry, it was not a Mushusu. It's a Lamasu. I was close. I had the wrong Su. The Lamasu is what I was thinking of. Sonic Breaker does have good terrain. No, it does have good terrain, but like, so does Burst Railgun. I mean, I think Sonic Breaker has better terrain, but yeah, it has an S in air. It's usually bigger than 10% damage boost. In this game, S is definitely 10% tricky. There's a lot of Naruto games that do that too. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. No, it's a Lamasu, not Mushusu. I was thinking Mushusu because of Shin Megami Tensei. Aggressive mobility is not part of the aggressive mobility. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is 10% boost before or after enemy armor? Tricky. It is usually before enemy armor. It scales it before. You like mythology, but there's something that really goes over your head, like indie mythology. Yeah, no, it's really dense. It really is. In Y, it's before armor, which causes it to be greater than a flat 10% damage boost. I mean, okay, sure. This is we've done this before, Tricky. Like, actually describing what they are is really impossible to. So like, but it is a 10% boost to your 10% boost to your base damage. It is not 10% final damage. You're gonna have to look up this myself now, actually. Yeah. You're continually trying to improve your mythology. I'm continuously trying to improve my mythology. You love it. Well, don't you worry. If we play Shin Megami Tensei, you'll get a lot of that. Is added after armor, as in before final damage. If it's added after armor, then that is final damage. Okay, let's look up the Akarasu equation still. Because how I've been calculating it when I'm not missing the terrain has been doing it before armor. Okay. It is 1.1. That's good. Accuracy is not divided by 2 plus 140 plus terrain ranking plus weapons accuracy plus basic modifiers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right, Gundam. It's one of the reasons why I never have like gone that far down it. Okay, so they're saying that the 140 is in substitute of mobility. Interesting. Okay. Usual in the ones I figured out before, this number gets added on top of your mobility. Interesting. Yeah, no, it goes hold on. Yeah, it's before final damage modifiers. The percent is added after armor. Yeah, it is not added after armor. Well, the terrain rating is applied to the relevant stat. Okay, this is still what we have been doing, where it's getting applied here. This is also correct. Too many of these equations have the 200 be taken once this whole thing is collected. That's not right. In the Muso games, oh, okay. Drumker, I have actually played the Gacha one. My friends from college got me to play it for a bit. No, it's okay. No, I mean, you got me to go check. But yes, no, this is the actual like defense terrain. Applying the terrain here is weird. It makes sense because it wants to be applied in the same place that it applies accuracy. It's really easy to see the accuracy apply at the end. So they want this to go in the same place to make it really easy to interpret, but I do want to play the Giran's Greed games, though. I have all those. I've got all those in original language. But also worth noting that size is not taken into account here at all. Tricky, I only do ahead of time to see if I'm putting on parts in a way that is not, like, wasting time. Your condolences for playing FGO. You people deserve that. I thought you liked it. I thought you liked FGO. Because when you see bed hit rate, you click bullseye or two. I mean, fair. But, like, I calc it to see if I can get it to 100% and 0% so I don't have to cast spirits. And then if I can't, then I usually don't care. I imagine right now, excellent intermission. Thinking over what QSK is doing and asking her, what's asking him, what's Akarasu? Yeah. When are we doing visual novels? We probably were never gonna do visual novels on the channel, Velu. If you all want to get together and do them, I fully support it though. FGO is like having 1% to hit in Super Robot Wars, but worse. That's a great comparison. You love Fates, but as a gacha player, FGO is like the 8th circle of hell. It took so long for us to get a goddamn pity. It still has no auto. That is really lame. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on the side, and we will see if that remains to be true. I suspect that is not the case, but I could be wrong. I would also not be surprised. It does seem like they have gone the hardest. It does seem like Akarasu has gone the hardest on original gen, like OG data and stuff. So maybe that's what's right. Okay. Right. So who are we putting places? I am slightly of the impression that maybe we should move Leona around. Should we put Leona in the Argon? You have a Russell in the Armor Lion? You know what? Actually, that's probably not bad. I thought we have the Argon. We've got Rio in the Argon right now. Leona and the Hyakubine with status down weapons. We're not really using. I want to keep Garnet in this one. We're not really using Toscu in this particularly well. I do like Leona and the Argon better. Okay, hold on. Where are you, ma'am? Leona. Oh, that's why. Swap pilots. The Hyakumark 2 Toscu has Toscu right now. So yeah, we can put Leona in that. And then you think the Garlion with Russell? Why Russell in particular? Yeah, Toscu could also go in the Garlion. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we had Ryu in the Argon, but I don't necessarily plan on training her because I'm using her in the GBA right, and I want to like try and use a plurality of units. I do think putting Russell in something better than just a Gatsby is probably better. Toscu's getting nothing. Well, I want to give Toscu something that like works better for him. Like giving him the Armor Lion is not a bad idea. This Russell propaganda for such a big unit, yeah. Okay, so we go. You take Leona. You take Toscu. And then you take Russell. Okay, that should be fine. You reached stage 37 of BX and you almost died from pure peak. Incredible. Okay, is there anyone we are using a lot? I'm fine with not using Ryoto. I'm also fine with not using Ingram. That seems like a different playthrough. Okay. Do people have relevant weapons now? Like, this is... Yeah, that's probably... we can probably switch her out of the machine gun now. Or off of this... We can probably switch these bullets off this machine gun. Yeah, like, take that off. We might get 3 episodes tonight, depending on how long map 1 takes. Okay, I'll try and be fast. Why do you want... Why armor down so bad? Is Ingram tied to a secret? I know there's an Ingram secret on the Ryusei route. I unfortunately saw that. I didn't see what the secret was. I did see that Ingram had to be a certain level on the Ryusei route when I was looking at something before that I just like could not translate well. And I did not think the English was right for it. I mean, yeah, no, I understand why armor down makes damage higher. No, I got that part. We've not needed to do it yet. That's just like not mattered yet. I just like wasn't sure why in particular, because you had recommended it for Leona. Right, just what about her makes her good at armor down is what I'm asking. Is it an ace bonus thing that I'm missing? Like, she has Pierce already. The only thing I know is that Water Terrain hates you. It is a little obnoxious, but it was not that bad. It seemed fine. Okay, no. If the answer is it's a thing that's happening later, it's just like a trust us and you'll see. Like, I accept that could be the answer. But no, the water terrain did not feel that bad. So many of them are already statted around being in water, and being in water is one of the best defensive things you can have. She is Fury, and you can ignore barriers and boss immunities and sport attackers. Yeah, it's called Pierce in this game. Oh, so this will go through enemy. This will go through the enemies having the like you can't debuff them. I love to see that learning languages makes you uncomfortable with translation too. Maybe we are truly like we are. No, I'm suspicious of everything, Drumker. It's really the gamer, of course, his worst enemy is hydration, yeah. Oh, okay. I understand now. I was definitely underrating. I did not realize Pierce was like that. Yeah, so normally Zonger has like armor down immunity. Okay. I understand the logic now. I just did not realize that Pierce worked that way. Cool. I knew it said it skipped abilities. I guess what other abilities would it skip then? But that just seemed too good to be true. Well, here's a problem, folks. We don't have defense down. We have energy down, which has not mattered for us. Attack down could maybe matter. Movement down probably isn't going to matter. These bosses are sitting in place. And accuracy down, we're usually killing them in 2 shots. Like, I will keep that in mind for when we get a weapon that does that. But do we have ammo? I don't think so. We have the Shishio blade. Yeah, I want to make sure that goes on the right person. But I don't think there's any ammo that does that yet. Tricky. It is 4,400 power. Who did I put it on? I put it on one of these two. Oh, I put it on Erms. It's normally 4,400 power. Can we look at it some other way? There. Okay. It is. It's getting an extra buff from having infighting. It's normally 4,400 power, 1 range, plus 50 accuracy, plus 40 crit, and Essen everywhere. I mean, NSA is not a good translation company. Yes. No, it's not. Yeah, no, this is a really good one-range weapon. Yeah. We could also put it on the wild, the one that. Yeah, this is Oh no, this is the wild twine. Yeah. And I was sorry, I confused this with the concubine. This seems fine. I think I like it because is all. Nope, come back. I hate that we can't see his stats here or his abilities here. Because he has infighting. Like, if you don't get 1 range, you get 2 range built in. Yeah. The less strengths, the more you know how much is wrong. Yeah. Is a lot worse on Kyosuke route? I can't tell you. I don't know. Yeah, he only has 2 skills, but... because we've not gotten to use him yet. We've had him for 1 map. Oh, is that Schwein like swine? Or this is not his route. Yeah, no, he's definitely like, actually to that point, I've like kind of been ignoring him. I guess I kind of ignored him a little bit because I'm using him in the other route. So maybe we should put it on the Garlean. He gets a Gar. Oh, yeah, no, he was in the Grungust. I switched that out because in my head, the Grungust goes to Bullet and Kusuha. So, you know what, let's take this off because I'm probably going to keep ignoring him. Let's not pretend I'm not going to. So we could put it like here for Tosco. His one, yeah, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is Wild Boar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are false cognates. I'm not sure. At the very least, I think Grungust is designed to sound German. There was something else I wanted to check. Oh, I went to any pilot training. I think Grungust is supposed to sound German, though. Sometimes you wonder what happened with the funny Black Grungust from Alpha in this game. Is there a Black Grungust in Alpha? No spoilers, but I've not seen that yet. Bullet is like the reverse of Ryusei route. He becomes the new Okay, sure. He did never leave his mech, though. What? Oh, is the Black Grungust Zongers? I guess it is kind of black, yeah. What do we care? I don't know if we were going to use him. Ryusei can get attacker. We do need him to get kills. Bullet. We could buy him some points of infighting. I also don't hate giving him morale. Like, that seems fine. I also don't mind giving him focus attack. We are regularly putting Bullet in the pair with Kyosuke. So like this is not a bad thing for him to be able to do. Yes, tricky. Yeah, no, I have the terrain adapter. I've got a terrain adapter on the Hagane already. For exactly that reason. Yeah, it's sea everywhere but water, so I have the adapter on him already. Don't you worry. There's a little bit of Spanish in OG, but just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, Spanish in the Spanish in Bleach is really good. Unicorn Overcorn seem to be taken up back, yeah. They have an all attack. It does seem really situational, but we are putting him in a position where we are using it a lot. I just like what else do I care? I guess I get like SP regen again. Like there's not much else I want on him though, right? I guess we could do like E-Saver. We could just like buy him his points of infighting that he doesn't have right now. I guess let's just do this. We don't have anything else we're doing with him. I just also like we probably should like start playing soon. Vanillaware is really fun. No, the Vanillaware games are really fun. I really want to play Unicorn Overlord. But yeah, that's why I was thinking like E-Saver seems pretty relevant because the Grungust is like an absolute energy hog. I feel like counter matters, so I don't like counter very much. It activates so infrequently in my mind. We could also I would go as far as to say, yeah, I would go so far as to say we drop counter and then replace this with like infighting. We could also, yeah. In order to remove it, Tricky, you just buy something else to put it on top of it. Counter screws over Revenge too. Wait, why does it not synergize with Revenge? Oh, because does it no longer count as a counterattack then? Yeah, Infighter makes sense to me. That scales really well. Potential's not bad, but he's usually killing things. Counter and Revenge do not work together. Oh, interesting. Okay. That doesn't count as a counter then. Weird. Okay. In GBA, it doesn't count as a counterattack. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess because he's going first. In my head, I would still think it is a counter because it was like because of how it got activated. But okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm down with this. Yeah, because his Rampage Ghost is melee. Or commander levels, but yeah, just like pushes damage more. Seems fine to me. You already have attacker. We could give her more gunfighting. Yeah, I think we can like start alternating between like commander levels and infighting now. Yeah, commander is really good. No, commander is really good. I think she's gonna take energy saver first. Because her skills are so expensive. Is there the extra movement in this, Tricky? Isn't that just a new thing? We save these. We save these. We probably save these. Is that also in GBA? Okay. Commander becomes much more important in OG2. Okay, good to know. You would go with Revenge or Hit and Run for Cross Smasher. Hit and Run probably also would not be bad. That's true. I just like, I'm so tempted to just like spam the map attack, but I'm like trying to force her to be a combat unit. We could just like give her attacker. Yeah, the Vanillaware games are locked to console, basically. Oh, right, no, she's right, sorry. I looked at SP up and went, oh, she has SP regen. But yeah, no, she definitely has to have SP regen. That's me being dumb. No, I know she's not a great attacker, but like I'm trying to force her to be a combat unit. Like she is like 20 points under. But we can also move her. Yeah, I also like do want to kind of try and force it. Because like as much as she is not good, I don't think we need to be good. Like I think we're probably fine being not great. Yeah, no. I did read SP up as SP regen because I'm not thinking of SP up as like a skill to have. So, you feed the supporters kills, it's not to get the bases. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of like why I want to like try to force the attacking thing. Right? Yeah, y'all keep telling me that Garnet has a good ace. Okay, what's our next robot we're focusing on? Does anybody have? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. what is the next custom bonus that seems like vaguely worth our while? We like clearly don't need more damage, so like I think we need more accessibility. Dragon's Crown's a really funny game. That's a very good like couch co-op people are playing. You just sort of like plunk down with them and start playing. I'm sorry, did we never take this? We were using the Altaisu without actually using its bonus. That's really funny. Whoops. I don't hate the idea. This game is too easy. And Pringle, that is totally okay. So yeah, no, you apologize before. I should have solved this. Sorry about talking about things, or not the game. No, that's totally fine. Pringle, that is, please just feel free to hang out. If you feel scattered, that's okay. I mean, like, I'm a little scattered right now, too. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were nerfing out Tyson this whole time. I must have done it at the end of stream and then just, like, never actually confirmed it. Like, I don't hate the idea of maxing the Curie, like maxing the battleship if the battleship's like ability is fine, because like even if it's not, we can still use one of the regular ones. How are these upgrades separately? That seems so weird to me compared to how I'm used to like combining things working. We could also try and finish the R gun, considering we've already put a lot of points into it. Like, we're not that far away from maxing the R gun. That could be like the end of this stage. I'm sorry it's taking a minute. That thing comes to what battleship you want as your main one. Yeah. And because as much as I like the Hagane, like the Hiryu feels the main one for this one, so I want to try and like keep using that, you know. But yeah, I'm down with doing the arc gun. Like that probably. You can talk about your GBA run. Meanwhile, I feel like I covered most of everything. Also, like I can't talk about that while trying to plan this. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. There was something else I was going to check. No. No, because we have Hyuk in here instead of. Okay. Yeah, we'll just need to use Ryo someone, I think. Yeah, the Hiryu seems kind of relevant. Good evening, Midori. Super Robot Wars or sleep for you tonight? Please sleep. This will be around. This will be around for you when you wake back up in the VODs. Okay, let's save. Please take care of yourself. Don't be like me and deny yourself sleep. It's real bad. Yeah, no, it's really the battleships in this have been really good. What about the Wild Rabbit Gundam? Poor Midori first magic blocked him from watching, then sleep did. Yeah. Sometimes the schedules do it. You don't apologize, maybe. I was setting over an idea about setting up the mechs and talking lore at the same time. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, I like normally I would love to be able to do that. It is just that like I have to like think about too much of the stats right now for this game because they're all new to me. Like if I was playing a game that was familiar to me, Dromker, I could totally do that. Yeah, no, I knew you meant the Wild Rabbit tier. I figured that was like translation for the Wild Rabbit. Just what did you want me to do with that Gundam? R2 is a good custom mode. Okay, cool. It's a shame that the R's. It's a shame that the R's can only get piloted by the SRX team. Tomorrow, Saturday, you could be at least. That's fair. That's fair. I do like Shine's new fit. This tells me that she is getting a mag. Linkage rate between Geim System and the subject has decreased by 3.5%. I do not care. Maintain the link. But sir, if we go any further, you understand, don't you, princess? Do exactly as I say, or your chamberlain dies. He's a stubborn one, just like Latune 11. What? Wait, is Latune a clone? This does give me a little bit of their outfits definitely have some Fire Emblem vibes. No, I think you're just right, Tricky. I think that's just true. I'll just have to use the same method on you that I used on her. Inject her with the induction agent. No, they do not have proper names. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if Latune was sort of the Puru of this world. Also, we'll keep coping about her mech until MT. I can see it now. Thank you. That could cause side effects, sir. It may interfere with the experiment. I don't care. This is for our future. Besides, Tempest has already been deployed. We'll have plenty of experimental data to work on. I'm going to take my time and condition the princess slowly. Very slowly. I see no future. Not for the likes of you. She also has some of the like princess from Organ energy. Insolent little girl, try your hand at a little prophecy. Inject the induction agent. Master Raida, Latune, everyone. I can't hold on. Dang, old man, I never knew you had your own personal dungeon. Tenzin, this area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Hey, I'm plenty authorized. Remember? You made me the pilot of Unit 3. Seriously though, why use some kid? This is a necessary experiment to make that machine even more powerful. Oh yeah, that was your whole research field or whatever. These experiments are a waste of time though. What did you say? Forget Tempest. You launch me in Unit 3 and I'll wipe out the Hagane and the Hiryu custom. Just like that. I'm not going to set us back much if I wait for Tempest's results to readjust the game system. Very well. It's going to take some time to finish tweaking Unit 3, however. While it won't be ready in time for the next operation, you may pilot that machine instead during the assault on Geneva. Oh, hell yeah! I've got this, Adler. And now then, let us see if Tempest returns alive. The Black Sea Coast. Yes, Tenzin, the most stable of the spoiler mechs pilots. Yeah. Captain, we're getting a transmission from Sevastopol base near the Black Sea. Sounds like they're under attack by DC remnants. What? Captain, Sevastopol is en route to our destination. Are they tracking us? If they're trying to slow us down, diverting course will only help them. So be it. Head there immediately. We're going to intercept. It's gaming time. I believe this is mission 27. Yeah, this is 27, Tricky. The Geim System. He literally is the most. Yeah, I guess no. You're right. Tenzin is definitely less stable than he is, but the man is rough. Despite what I said about the Hiryu, I do want to kind of take the Hagane if we only have to pick one right now, because I want to see how good the missiles are. I've been waiting for this moment. Is that what I think it is? That's Valsione. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Say what? The road that the DC commander being piloted. He really put us through the ringer a few times. That's right. And I'm going to use it to exact the revenge I've been seeking for 16 long years. That voice. Major Tempest Hawker. Ah! Put Tenzin in Fire Emblem, he'll be great. Oh, no. Huh? Hey, Yune, hold up. Misaki, what are you? Shirokuro, we're launching. Yune, you can't run off on your own like this. Isn't that exactly what Misaki just did? At the time, Shiro. Yune, wait up. No, your Commander Bean's daughter finally bothered to return from Jupiter. I'm not interested in your stupid petty quest for revenge. And that's all you're planning on using the Valsion for? I'm sure as hell not going to allow it. I don't care if you allow it or not. It was necessary to make my 16-year quest for revenge possible. The first of the Valsion mass production line, the Valsion custom. I do it. The lovebirds love loving together. They do. You idiots are planning on mass producing the Valsion? That's right. Once we fill out our ranks with them, crushing the Federation will almost be too easy. But if we have anything to say about it, we're sending all of them to the scrap heap. And I, in the name of my wife and daughter, will send all of you straight to hell. You were an elite member of the aggressors once, but now you're just a bloodthirsty monster bent on revenge. A monster? I suppose that's true. I'll never forgive this Federation imbeciles what happened all those years ago. Those fools chose to destroy Hope's colony wall just to take out the terrorists responsible for stealing the Gigan Scudo. Wait, what? The Gigant's original purpose was far from noble. It was a massive cannon designed to oppress the independence movement that was gaining traction in the colonies. Colonists thought of it as the gatekeeper of the galaxy. Its mere existence sparked outrage. Shortly thereafter, colonial terrorists stole the Gigant. The Federation feared what would happen, so they made a decision. They destroyed the section of the colony wall where the terrorists were held up, destroying the Gigant in the process. That was the Hope Incident. It and the Alpes Incident 2 years ago were tragic moments in colonial history. Tragedies whose scars have yet to heal. She is kind of like Inez from Nadeshko. Also, hold on. In all of that loud voice work I just did, my screen is so much spit on it. Custom is not yet mass produced. I guess that's true. My mistake. They're both blonde. Yeah, no, they are very fitting. They're very fitting in similar characters, like visually. Yeah, is that what Major Zonger was talking about when he mentioned the Gigant's curse? That's right. That's the when my wife and daughter died. It was all because of the Federation's staggering incompetence. It's not like I don't understand how you feel, but there's a time and a place for revenge, and this ain't it. We can't afford to be fighting each other right now. Period. Silence. I've been waiting 16 long years for the opportunity to exact my revenge on the Federation. I'm not gonna let you stand in my way now. You just can't break free from that tragic past of yours, can you? Oh, for God's sakes. Don't bother with him, Toscu. We've all got our own reasons for fighting this war. Yes, sir. We'll try to show him our reason for being here. I'm launching. You don't think it's a secret, but you might want to make him fight the Gigant Scudo for some special dialogue. That's fair. No, you raise a good point. Yes. And we even get one more. We could bring Rada, maybe. I guess we could also bring Latune for the optional dialogue, but. What? I want to look at it. I want to look at it a little bit closer, Cam. I want to look at like the actual like sprite of it first. I do, but I'm liking the blue so. I do generally like the blue so far. We barely using supporters. We are barely using supports yet. They matter so little. It's just that like Rada is good. Like her spirit pool is good. And y'all said that that her custom bonus is not the worst thing in the world to get. Like maybe we chip at it a little bit. Ryusei, I would like you up front. Garnet, go back with the alt. The Grungus goes forward. Maybe something like this. I think that's probably. The Garlion probably does not need to be in front yet. That's still like somewhat undertrained. That seems fine. Luchine is amazing in general. She is just like not dodging things in GBA. I'm like less inclined to use her because I am using her in GBA a little bit. I want to try and spread their stuff out, but you check Rada, seems like an ace bonus you would rush for. Okay. The only support we need is the guy that casts the EXP and money multipliers. Yeah. I mean, that's why Garnet's also here. Attention all units. It seems like that the enemy has reinforcements lying in wait. Be wary of ambushes. Roger. Okay. You like the Latuni spelling, but with Super Wars OG, you can never. Yeah, no, never, no. Reduce the Valsion custom HP to under 60%. Okay, cool, we can do that. Yeah, no, it's like I really wanted to try and standardize a lot of the language around these games because there's so much stuff. Like Tricky just did it earlier when he was like, "Oh, is what is Pierce called, but it's not Pierce." But he's like, "Oh, is it called something different now?" Do we have? I also hate that this is in a different order every time. We just don't have. We never have scans. This was the quick map in your mind. Okay, Fury is what it was. Thank you. No, we do not have scan at all. Is scan just not in this game? Yeah, or charge or assail. Yeah. Well, from here, the blue looks good. We'll talk about it more when we see it. Oh, did Gilliam have it? Got it, okay. No, Melu's right. Gilliam did have it. Buddy, it's a noble cause, but it's a really hard one if the translator's choosing and crying. I mean, fair, but I have... you can't stop me. I will fight the entire world if it's necessary. I am that meme. I am that meme that is, like, the community hasn't... Like, you are standing by yourself, and I think you're all wrong looking at the community. I'm describing this terribly, but you know what I mean. Scan did used to be pretty common, but yeah, no, it's on a couple of people now. It's on just a couple of people now. Let's go. That should be fine. Yeah, it's on one person. Yeah, I know, but like it feels like 30 people had Scan in older games. It feels like so many people started with Scan as like their top spirit. Austin would die on that hill. I will. I'll die on every hill. I take everything very seriously. But like I do think we need that though. We need people who do. I don't know. You need to join spirits. Get rallied. Also, Gillian and Moon Dwellers has, at the start of every turn, cast Scan to every enemy within 7 range. Oh, that's fascinating. That's really disappointing to see as, like, an ace bonus, but it's a really neat effect. I need you to just, like, get off of all of the terrain that's stopping your movement. You didn't know that Latune was brass. Oh, yeah. You checked him. Seems that Scan is more rare in OG. Yeah, it definitely seems still like spread out. Ingram, Valletta, Gilliam, and Latune. Okay, yeah, so we're not using Ingram or Latune right now, and Valletta and Gilliam have left. So yeah, okay. Scan really deserves the extra effect that some miss. Yeah, no, it'd be really nice to have it like have the extra damage effect, or just like I really like the effect in W. We seldom ever needed to use it, but its work in W was really interesting. Not knowing who's moving when I did not bother putting the focus on. Yeah, they have 5% less dodge. Yeah. Yeah, revealing info was good enough when we had to play, I believe someone called it rocket tag at some point. When like any attack sort of one-shot you if you weren't prepared for it. Like that was relevant then. But now it's super isn't. Yeah, and then if it's 5, that's also fine. This won't break her fortune. That was some XCOM accuracy right there. Oh yeah, Pringle, absolutely. Meanwhile, Chad, Excel being better than poor Scan. Yeah, I mean Excel's great. So is not Windfall. Tailwind. Scan kind of lost its place when it moved to hidden information. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, Excel's always been good. Movement is like the best stat in any of these games. Yeah, Excel was only 5. Excel was only 5 for a while. It's really good. Yeah, that is why in R I described any of the supers that have multiple pilots as basically always having 5 more movement than they say they do, because you can just pay 5 SP from a pilot who's not going to use their spirits for much else, and like always you're just always at 5 extra movement. It's really weird. It's really wild. Yeah, Dropker, that would be a great idea. Like, yeah, for bosses, show when they're retreating. That'd be really nice. Yeah, no, I would still cast Excel like maybe even at 30 SP. I think most things at 5. I think most things at 5 are just too cheaply costed because of just like how powerful spirits are in this game. But okay, I don't think everyone would be using it at that point, NR, but I think there'd be still characters I would still be okay to use it with. Yeah, I would definitely have to think about it, but but like if it's at the point where I have to think about it, I think that's my like cutoff point. Or if you consider we waste a power slot to get 1 or 2 movement. Yeah, right. Or yeah, we like if you get 1 movement out of a power slot, and like that could be a lot of stats, and we're getting it for 5 SP. Yeah. If it has Excel, they normally have dog water movement sometimes, but especially in the older games, absolutely not. Yeah, just like having multiple pilots is also one of the best things you can do. Midori, not Mitsumi, gracious. Yeah, no, like 3 plus pilots, and you're usually busted no matter what. Okay, let's do some math. I would like to. You were in combat, perfect. Okay. Yeah, trust costs a lot sometimes, but sometimes it heals a percentage HP, so trust is sometimes like very much better. Akidova 7 move with Excel and V. Yeah. I'm thinking of Ko in the full Vernian. I believe it gets up to 15 move in complete box. I believe it can have 12 move at base once it gets to full Vernian, and he has Excel. It's wild. SP inflation is crazy. Yeah, sometimes it's 2,000, sometimes it's 3,000, and sometimes it is 20% HP. Like in alpha, it is, I believe it's 20% HP. Yeah, no, trust is maybe the least consistent spirit. Once I play more of these games, I would love to do these sort of like summative videos about like trust throughout the series or like spirits throughout the series. That might be fun. Yeah, Fate is sometimes, or sometimes 5,000 also. Maybe it's 30, maybe it's 30%. Yeah, because in muscle condition it's 30%. Maybe it's also 30% for alpha. I don't remember. I don't use it a lot in alpha. That's a good niche, right? Wouldn't it be so good? I just need more knowledge about these games. Being able to track a unit through the series too, like how relevant was the Psybuster in all of these games. SP command tier list. Creighton, I usually I would love to do more of that kind of stuff. It's just I've only played these games once. If you go back really far in my channel, I've done all that kind of stuff for R. Like I've talked about that in my unit rankings for R, but I've got 3 hour-and-a-half long videos for R unit rankings. I would love to do that more. It's just I don't have time. 30% sounds more like Vigor Grit. Yeah, it is a Vigor that you can send on somebody else, basically. We need more prepared content talking about Super Wars. We really do. We really do. I would love to be that person. You know I would love to be that person. Okay, right, so accuracy. We want to check on... Okay, we'll check his dodging first. If you've seen False Fight Gaming, yes, that is exactly... Cam, that is exactly what I was thinking of. That is exactly what I was thinking of. I love those videos. Okay, so... it is the evade stat 186 divided by 2 is 186 divided by 2. I know I can do it in my head, but we're gonna do some more math afterward. That is 93 plus the unit's mobility is 132. It has a neutral terrain ranking, and what do they want to qualify as basic modifiers? Telekinesis, Genius, and Potential. He's got nothing. Okay. So this has a 225% chance to dodge. we asked the question, how good was Garlion actually? And in this video, we covered these generational formats. You would never ask. Usually, we are on the same wavelength, if not a beat apart. Yeah. Yeah. No. As much as we like sometimes fight or pretend to fight in chat, we like are usually on the same wavelength, Cam. Okay. Also, a thing you learned in Masao Kishin is how the games play with actual base damage and base boost by spirit. Even the weakest attacks can be insane. Oh yes, I'm assuming it works like how Alpha is. Typically, you add your morale and your damage stat together, then divide by 200. But I'm assuming in Masao Kishin, they just divide each by 100. So you're basically double dipping. It's so wild. There's so little Super Wars channels doing commentary that functionally you are. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, but I don't want to functionally be the most informative. I also just want to be the most informative when checked. Yeah, almost everyone does like the visual elements of it, which is fine, just not for me. Dodge is 225. Here's cross smash. I'll leave that on screen. Can't wait for me to try cross out Kishin. Yeah. It's probably exactly what I want. You are probably right. Okay. So theoretically, what we are doing is accuracy 232 divided by 2 is 116 plus the base 140 that's supposed to like counteract enemies' mobility. We have an A in the air. Then we are going to add. Yeah, we're going to add the Hyper Beam Cannon to this because I want to specifically not hit 100 so I can actually see what the value is. That is 276. Then, do you have anything in here? No, you do not. Okay. An S in the air and space. Yeah. This is what, 276 Val hit. So much for this one being quick, sorry. You get sentimental hearing the intro to Lord of Elementals on SNES. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that kind of game. Yeah, I gave her energy save because I want to try and spam the map attack. She has hold on. Tricky. She doesn't have ammo weapons. She has ammo weapon. She has just cross smashers. She has energy costs for these two. Random question: have you seen Tasku's Twin Spirit command yet? I'm sure I've looked at all of them. Hold on, wait. Where is Force Info? What is he in right now? I don't remember. But is he in the Armor Lion? No, that's where Russell is. When did we put Tasku in? Are we not using him? That can't be right. Oh no, we put him in this. Oh, Urn. Yeah, Urn is interesting, but yeah, Urn is definitely interesting. It doesn't seem as like mattered as much, but you'd absolutely see going for exact levels to ensure second attack for all normal enemies and bosses. Probably, yeah. That's exactly the kind of math that I would do. Okay, sorry, it was 276 minus 225 times defender's unit size. Okay. This is size medium, so that should just be 1 plus distance modifier. We have, I'm assuming distance works the same way. Do we clarify distance here? In the past, distance added or subtracted 3 each time. Distance modifiers range 5. Distance modifiers increased by 3 per square closer, decreased by, yeah, okay. So we should be adding 6 from where we are. Plus other modifiers. Okay. So all I gotta say, here, this is 20. We have a 60% hit rate. The calculations say we should be at 57%. The Valsione is definitely different. I don't know how much. I've only just gotten her in GBA, so. If you pair him with a unit with multiple pilots, everyone with gain doubles pilot points, and in New Game Plus, these increased pilot points will be redistributed to the rest of the cast. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I did not realize that's how it worked in New Game Plus, Midori. We've not had units that had multiple parts. Do we factor the 3% accuracy per tile distance? We did. It is 2 tiles away, so it should be 6 more accuracy than the 51 that I was showing. Unless it calculates slightly differently. Maybe supports do exist. Supports do exist. That could be because we're next to Misaki. That is fair. Right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 range is plus minus 0 accuracy. Yeah, every tile changed is just 3. Yeah, well, yeah, relationship supports. Yeah. Let's look at that first, because depending on how this counts, like I know that's how they have it worded, but that this would be 0, this would be 3, this would be 6, this would be 9, this would be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But I think it doesn't count exactly that way. Where do we see that? Is under pilot database probably. What we're trying to figure out, Melu, is accuracy. I want to try and see if mobility factors into accuracy, because in other games it does. Yes, there is a love relationship with Misaki. Relationship bonuses should be less niche. You love it as a mechanic. Yeah. Personality type, stat growth, relationship bonuses. Oh, love gives damage. Interesting. Okay. So either we are 3% off, or the terrain tiles do count slightly differently than how they have before, even with 5 being neutral. Okay, so maybe, yeah, I will check again at some other point. We'll check again at some other point, but I am tentative about the mobility not giving accuracy. Okay. Rivals giving crit is really cool. Yeah. But I do wish it was like shown literally anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I like how the handhelds do it, because W did that also. I guess it didn't show as directly, but the GBA ones, I guess, are probably the best. Oh, we should probably upgrade this boy's shotgun if we're going to keep using this. They also showed in J. Okay, cool. Good. In J, when you're over a unit, it starts flashing, showing a circle over friends. And yeah, no, not here. Yeah, they do that in W also, but not this time. Okay. I think we just do, like, this. And then we're just going to leave this to Ryusei. Then we can, like... We'll give her a bullseye. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna wait for her to get some more morale first. You can transform. Y'all really like this. The drill. We could drill attack with the. Let's see if we can just use the regular Grungus first. Like we could final beam. Oh, we can't cast it while we're in the water. I see. Okay. So if we move the Psybuster first. You don't happen to have Spirit, do you? You do not have Spirit. That's a shame. We can, like, come here and, like, Disc Cutter there. That's not bad. Yeah, no, SRPGs definitely love hiding their math. I don't understand it. For, like, they seem like they want to be math-based games so badly. Now we can go here. Now we can final beam there. And here's a bullseye. And you know what? Have a Valor. We don't use Kusuha that much right now, so... here's a Cheer. And if this works, you may as well have a Bless. Okay, cool. Maybe they think it spoils the magic. Yeah, it's fair. I think it's a weird attitude, but I do think it's also true. I think it's also like one of the reasons why Fire Emblem is as popular as it is. It feels like it's accessible for people who like want to try and figure things out. Why is he using the Disc Cutters and the Vanity Ripper? Does he not have it yet? Yeah, no. I agree. I think it's really interesting when they are like when they are cross that way. The ceiling's also lower in Fire Emblem. Yeah, for most Fire Emblem games, yeah, it is. Could someone tell me also where do the like supports count? Like if Masaki's here, are we adding the bonus? Oh, I think it's considerably better that it shows it. Please don't mistake. Please don't get it wrong. I think it's considerably better that it does show it. We can also show off the Shishio Blade now. One-sided relationships do honk for a lot of people. It's true. Here's a luck. Tosku's 15 cost luck is really, really doing something. Okay. But FE is UI minimalist, is it not? I would call it UI minimalist. I think FE is UI neutral. This game is typically UI maximalist. To the combination attacks. Okay, cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I think these games generally get... I think these games generally are neutral to maximalist, where FE tends to be neutral to minimalist, but not always. It's true, I can. But if someone had like a quick answer off the top of their head, I would just take it for right now. Yeah, no, this UI, like all of this information is so good and clean. It's really refreshing. Okay, you're gonna move forward. Russell is going here. This is the same either way. We have A's on torpedoes and now S on water. Let's hit... We'll use your bullseye now. It's fine. I do recognize the downside of this is having to use the bullseye for a number of the hits. He seems to have better accuracy in or just better stats in general in the GBA games. Gracious. You think OG GBA was just really cramped? Yeah, cramped is a good way to describe that. In the GBA, they don't have screen space to show stuff properly. Yeah, no, they do, but they while they don't have space to show everything properly, they use that as an excuse to like also decrease like so many of the things that they are showing. Also, these things do so much damage. Gracious. Yeah, okay, sure. That's being inaccurate. Yeah, he like is typically at about 70 accuracy for me in GBA without any like added effects. I think his stats are probably just lower here. What do I think of the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced UI? I have not played Tactics Advanced in a while, but I don't feel like I have like direct opinions about the UI, unfortunately. But I guess to that point then, what I will say is I don't remember it standing out, which is probably kind of what you want a like functional AI to do, or a UI to do. But I don't remember it feeling like it was in the way, but I don't remember it feeling like it was doing a lot. I would probably now grumble about directionality and how like easy to perceive directionality is, but let's move you here. We're getting both friendship and commander. I'm assuming they have friendship at this point and not love. You go here, and I guess you can come in for this. Great. Okay. Yeah, I love the directionality. I just don't remember how clear it was given. The like ending your turn direction-wise was very clear, which I'm not sure how clear it was. Like to see after like the turn was ended. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance talked about. You love it. Oh yeah, no, we love Tactics Advance here on this channel. Drunker. You're gonna like directionality. You're gonna play boss like this. Oh yeah, I do remember you saying. Asymmetric RPGs have a directionality problem, even in PC or DS. Yeah. Oh, you watched the 10 versus 12. Yeah, do you have any thoughts? It's even weirdly unclear Tactics Ogre. I'm not surprised. That game also feels like it resists information a lot. You think the YouTuber completely misunderstood Seymour and Dreams Anarchind in his criticism, and you think him talking about the length of area is contradictory? Interesting. Okay, I've not gotten that far yet, which is not a problem. Like please don't change that. Like this does not need to be spoilery. I'm curious what about him he misunderstood. You disappear once. Yeah, I disappear one stream, and you guys make the machine gun stronger than the White Sweater's other attacks. Oh, the machine guns have been like that for a while. I've had a couple of really high-powered machine guns for a while because everyone said that was the meta, and I wanted to see what it was like. It is the way. Yeah. Bonta-kun all over again. I think we can just, we'll use this, it's fine. And this is fine, we do want this to get passed over to Valsione, just for some extra... Oh, can After Image proc during support, I wonder? Kimahri Hornless. I really wish Kimahri got a better rap in that game. He gets so little to do. We can never truly escape him, no we cannot. Wait, what did you do to Bonta-kun and W? Would not really use him. You think his critique of Gems Anarchind is being unrealistic is really dumb. Since it is a dream, it is reliving of a memory. Interesting. Yeah, I'll curious to see how he phrased it. I definitely will have time this weekend. Yeah, no, I neglected him. He was not very good, especially compared to what we had going on already. Like, it just did not feel worthwhile. Yeah, that's fine. We can just kill him like this. For a second, I thought you were using Baltic and it had been overpowered. No, certainly not. Don't worry. No, I did not realize how much of a meme he was and what that meant. We did. We got a lot of good laughs out of him. I like doing successful like this in him. That was funny to me. But like y'all have also called the Zeorima a meme, but the Zeorima is a meme in the way that it's funny that the game thinks that they balanced him. So like I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. You do not have your ace yet, so we do still need to give her kills. Bullying Sosuke put him in the Kigurume, yeah. You saw the twist. Oh yeah. It's definitely very like, yeah, 10 is just so polarizing for sure. Opposite tier meme spectrum. Opposite, yeah. Do I need to tier the memes of Super Robot Wars now? Also, you're being honest, you love Evilise in Tactics A2, but yeah, no, I remember you saying that before. Like, that was usually your point about, like, Evilise stuff, is that the Tactics Evilise hits for you. In second OG, there's going to be a joke unit so exaggerated it goes around and becomes also... Okay, cool. Also, Zeorima, it's basically Tink and Boom, you win the game. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're not getting to the Valsion. Did I, like, not full movement? Gracious. When we get emotes, I need to get I need to figure out how to get emotes set up really badly. Okay, do we drop Garnet off here for some extra movement? No, we keep the same movement. Okay. We are here. Okay, if we can kill these two out of our way, we get some more clearance here. Oh, that's true. I did not move these two on turn 2. And I guess we only need to get him under 60. No, you're right. I think you need a sub-threshold and to unlock members for emotes and stuff. That is probably true. Well, actually, if we can at least get him on the Discord. I can also boost the channel, so I can use the boost that you gave me. And that would at least give us memes on, or emotes on the Discord. But yeah, no, it is probably locked here because of the way YouTube wants to, like, do things and promote things. But yes, we re-cleared 100. I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we are right properly out of the 100 range now. Okay. Can Ryu do anything relevant here? I don't think she can. So we can have Rada and we can have circles Ambar. Yeah. Hello, Como. We haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. UK spelling versus USA spelling title. Yeah. Wow. Is that a is that a commonly held understanding of how these two got spelled? Is Leone like a British girl? Okay, so this is 1725, times 109. I want to see if can do this on his own. Plus 109 divided by 200 times 1725 is 1992. Then is 112 plus 161 divided by 200 times 3750 times 1.1 minus 1992 minus 1992 is 3638 approximately. We are not doing enough damage there. Okay. The memes on his laughing trigger you so much. Yeah, no, I think most people, in fact most people do not understand the scene cam. Yeah, the joke is draining is a good word for it. The Japanese Titan sounds like a bird. What? Okay, I think we're gonna spend double here. Bullseye's cheaper, so we're using that. Yes, we are all well and good. How have you been? Hello, 5FN, F5N. What is F5N? Oh, never. Well, or we could crit. That will do it too. Yeah, the laughing scene's really wholesome. It's really sweet. Fighting sleep deprivation. Oh, well, thank you for choosing to stay up with me. Please take care of yourself. I hope you are choosing to get some sleep. And if this is helping you deal with sleep, then I'm glad I could be here. Okay, we're close to Oregano. We can go here, 1, 2, 3. Can we just drop Garnet off? Doesn't matter. A lot of people in chat not sleeping and watching. Yeah, no, y'all are so dedicated to me. I'm so flattered. I mean, this is still something. We may as well. Archive, specifically the Japanese lab. Okay, I got you. Let's persist. I think we actually do still get, we're probably still gonna get this. Let's see if we can kill here first with whoever's left over. Can Excellent get here in a way that matters? No, but she can kill here. I don't hate that. We're gonna leave Ryusei with one less kill, but that is fine. No rest for the wicked. Our morale numbers are maxed out. We soldier on. Y'all are so sweet. You're gonna stay up until you see the armored lion do its ultimate move. If you already done that, use it at some point. Okay, I will make sure to do that pretty quickly for you then. Meanwhile, you're melting like a popsicle over here. Oh yeah, no, I'm so worried about my air conditioning. My air conditioning is not putting out the right temperature because it is so hot here. It's real stressful. Oh, and now we can Rampage Ghost. Perfect. We soldier on for Super Robot Warriors. We all keep... I mean, tell me about it. I'm trying my best over here to keep pace with these games with my schedule so bad. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you work in an environment so hostile, too, for this. Your room is in the same room where you keep the boiler. That's unfortunate. Don't worry, we still got it. Enough messing around. This Valsion custom is an improved design from the Vice Commanders, and it has more than enough power to crush you in the Federation. Now then, let's begin. Oh, what is this? What is the system doing? Oh boy. I thought the Valsion was unstoppable, but you certainly seem to be struggling to this. I'm not seeing anything that looks like serious damage on this machine yet, Hans, well, well, well. Still alive, Kyosuke Nanbu. You never did know when to quit. Lieutenant Colonel Hans Viper, care to explain why you defected to the DC? I simply concluded that the Terra Federation force was incapable of achieving victory against the aliens. And the DC and the United Colony Corps lost. Effectively, yes, but the issue was never who had more firepower. It was who would survive a battle with the aliens. Even if we were to command all of Earth's military might against them, their technology is too advanced. We can't win. I see now. You're after the Earth and Moon Cradle, aren't you? That's right. They have impregnable outer shells and powerful defensive capabilities. That makes them a far more reliable option for preserving the species than the EOT Council's Earth Space Project. Hence my decision to join the DC. I did it to survive. You betrayed the Federation to save your own skin. Correct. Why don't you stop bothering with the DC and attend to bigger matters like the White Star? We will, but we're going to ensure you and your friend take responsibility for dragging the world into chaos first. And of course, we have no intention of leaving the future of humanity in your corrupt hands either. Throwing yourself into another fight you can't win, that is so very like you, Daitetsu. Allow me to end this war of yours in the Arrogator's stead. It's the least I can do for a former ally. I'm going to settle this, Hans Viper, and I'm going to do it my way. You and that attitude of yours, who do you think was responsible for making sure you survived that crash? It sure as hell wasn't you, if that's what you're suggesting. If I'd known it would come to this, I would have destroyed the Wild Rob here when I had the chance. Your mistake, but I'm not so soft. I won't give you a second chance. Wow, you're not going to let him, you're not going to get a little more fired up, Kyosuke? He probably can't. This should be good. Commence attack, Major Tempest. Ugh. Ah, that's right, revenge. I need revenge. Revenge! Yeah. What are you doing, Major? Is something wrong with your machine? He's acting weird. Could it be? What we got? Revenge. Must get revenge against the Federation. What's wrong, Tempest? Crush. Crush. Crush the bastards who killed my family into pieces. I'm about to experience it. What am I? The planes. Are these planes annoying? Something tells me he is not okay. It's likely an issue with the Valsion Customs man-machine interface. If I had to guess, the system is delivering enhanced performance at the expense of his mind. Say what? But he was fine up until a minute ago. It might be malfunctioning, or maybe it was set up to activate when his machine sustains a certain level of damage. His mind is falling apart, barely clinging to reality. I've seen this happen to someone before, back at the school. If it's come to this, our only chance is to end it. Damn it, Adler. You saddle me with a defect. Fine. I'm going to have to sacrifice Tempest eventually anyway. Attention all units. Wipe out the enemy and break through this sector. Roger. A few unplanned issues have come up, but nothing that will stop me from crushing you and your friends, Kyosuke Nambu. Right back at you, Hans. You're still dead, no matter what else happens. We have all the data there is on your little group. Every number, every statistic. You can't hope to defeat us. One last question, Lieutenant Colonel Hans. Where are you holding Princess Shine? The princess? Oh, I'd practically forgotten about her. Who can say, really? I can only wonder what fate that poor girl is meeting at Adler's hands right about now. My heart weeps. You bastard. Hey, Studley. Yeah, you can't let some old creepo get under your skin, okay? I refuse to let you make light of this situation. If getting ticked off would save our missing princess, I'd be right there with you. What? Right, calm down. Getting carried away here isn't going to solve anything. I is right. At least we know she's alive. You said it yourself, didn't you? We just need to take her back. You're right. My apologies, Lieutenant Excellent. No problem. With my partner being who he is, I almost never get good snapbacks. I don't know who you're referring to. Now, commence attack. Okay. Let's see. Okay, first we can look at the Valsion. No, I guess we can't. It's now at full health again. Yeah, the system that corrupts its pilot is very common. These, ambush spawn Garlions are gonna probably kill us, I suspect. Okay. Who said they wanted the Armor Lions attack? Pringle, was that you? You're gonna stay up until you see the Armor Lion do its ultimate move. Is that the Sonic Boost kick? Or is that the hard heat horn? You hate fighting Bar Lions. They have so much health and armor. They really do. The Sonic Boost kick. You want it too? Okay. Armor Lion and New Edition. It could be, maybe. Because yeah, we also don't have the lion that I'm used to from GBA. The kick. Okay, let's punt this bird in the face. We need some stats for that play. Here's a bullseye and here's a wall. 15% hit rate. Yeah, no. Russell's a bit rough. I never turned the animation on. Okay, never mind. We gotta wait again. I'm sorry. I really thought it said on. You could try all the attacks while countering. Yes, yeah. No, don't worry. Stupid. Yeah, no, the enemy's actually having like a real dodge rate. What is that glare you're giving me, gracious? Somehow expect me to fumble it? That's so mean. I don't fumble it that often, do I? This is why you never turn off animations. If I never turn off animations, we're only gonna get one map in it. We're only gonna get one map of stream. You fumble often enough, gracious. That's not good. Do you fumble quite often, actually? Do I? No, I am. Couldn't be me. This is the stream where we found out we somehow fumbled upgrading a signature mech. So you know, I mean, that's a fair point. No, you're right. I can't ignore those allegations. You got me. Okay, hold on. Okay. We didn't fumble it though. We just didn't finish it. Like, it's not like I put it on the wrong thing. Fumbler is my middle name. Wow, y'all have such a low opinion of me. Okay, I think that's our best choice. I've seen the Fancy Maiden Wars clips to know this. Which one in particular, Como? There are too many to count to be able to decide what you mean by that. It is pretty strict. We can flash and hey, we off home from time to time. You only got 49 out of 51 SR points in B. The shame. Yeah, but you're also really hard on yourself about getting those perfect numbers. Numerous, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You pray now in Alpha Guide. You suffer at the hands of the Ghost V9. I'm curious, what? Fantasy Maiden Wars, Grumker. A lot of Super Wars memories just don't carry over to Fantasy Maiden Wars. Yeah, they really do not. That information does not transfer the way you want it to. Okay, if we skip the twin, we can... Hold on, we go here. Oh, it does tell you the hit rate. That's so nice that it flashes the hit rate up here. Okay, cool. And you get a busted part if you get 50. That's such a shame. That's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. You'll learn soon enough when you get to Alpha Gaiden. I don't think Alpha Gaiden is going to be soon, unfortunately. We've got so much time still. Okay. So actually, we should have just bullseyed that. We should have just tuned that, but that's fine. If we don't get the bird, if we don't get the little planes, it's okay. Not the end of the world. You're eagerly anticipating Gaiden? I mean, like, I am too. If only just to get rid of the awful cursor. Alpha Gaiden in 2 years? I don't think it's going to be that long. Best time you look, Fantasy Maiden Wars seem more like this guy. Oh boy, Dromker, it is not like this guy at all. A good chatbot supports and praise for your streamer's downfall in a healthy manner. That's, I think you guys are better than chatbots. No, I know it's an expression. I am more commenting on the fact that I feel very stuck in Alpha right now. I am very much ready for Alpha to be over. But we got to push through. Grab attacks you always bullseye first. I mean, like generally yes. I was trying to see if we could not spend it. If we didn't have to spend it. Oh, I love Disgaea. That's why it's very much not like Disgaea. Yeah, no, those planes have 33,000 HP. That's a wild amount. Yeah, that game is also, yeah, I don't know if I would like to stream it because like the draw is definitely grinding. It's the like, that's another like put on something while you're like, put it on while you're watching something kind of stream. He's on to us. Act like humans, everyone. Quick. What the scariest part about the Turing test is not whether somebody can pass it or not, but whether somebody can choose to fail it. Can we get both of these? How big is this? Okay, if we go one to the right, we lose out on 2. I think it's better to do it here. Disgaea 2, we don't use Items World. I do think there might be something to play Disgaea, but don't use, like, a lot of the grinding mechanics. I think there might be something to that. Let's try this. Blinders are good. Yeah, that's perfect for 3. Stuff is very plot heavy, and how you are consuming, obviously, is less than perfect. Yeah. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Disgaea is also very good for like the same thing we were doing. Yeah, Disgaea is basically the non-robot version of the SD Gundam games, it feels like. Did we use We did use okay. We can bullseye. Let's get another Shishio Blade in here with Tosco. That should be fine. Is SD Gundam but actually has plot? Yeah, exactly. You think SD Gundam plays better than Disgaea? I do not agree. Maybe because you've played other ones, but from my experience so far, I do not agree. Yeah, no, there is a good reason why it has not been super streamed or let's played. No, it is exactly correct. Yeah, this thing has so much HP. The Stork. You should check Monday stream. I don't know anything about SD Super Robot. Well, Drumker, unfortunately, the stream is I mean, fortunately for me, the stream is changing, so you won't be able to check. But, I do like the idea of the chance step. Don't get me wrong. I do think it's a really interesting idea. I just think there's too much else not going on here. Who has trust? Oh, Tetsuya still does. Okay, great. Okay. The Stork. The Stork. You gotta stutter it. The way you have to balance your chance step with energy and support attacks is quite fun. I can see getting into a rhythm with it, but I mean, I think the difference is also just like Disgaea was like one of my first tactics games, so there is like a familiarity draw to it too. Shin Megami Tensei next. We running Persona 6 algorithm. I mean, unintentionally, Midori. I've always been trying to get Vengeance on this channel. Cam and I talked about it really early on. Yeah, it's Vengeance blind both rounds. You definitely need to take the wall. Yeah, no, this definitely. I suspect we're probably going to lose some units this time. This did seem too easy. This did seem too good to be true. Okay, and then I think at this. Good golly. Okay. I might even say we Valor just to try and clear one of these. Like, Actually, how are you doing? You do fine in the water. Actually, let's pop you in the water. We're probably more survivable that way. We already have a focus on. That's a shame. Okay. I guess just this one. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Yeah, Disgaea definitely feels way more broken than a lot of these other examples, but unfortunately, you're not big on SMT. You only know that some Super Wars mechs have the same designer. Yes, the designer for he does a lot of different designs. He for sure does a lot of different designs. He also does Kamen Rider stuff too. Did you already pass a turn for the Armor Lion kick? After I missed it, I have not had the opportunity to do it again. Then no. Which demon do you relate to the most? In your case, Loki. I don't know which demon I relate to the most. I guess, Melu, you'll have to come to the stream to find out as we debate that when we're actually on stream. Join the cult, I mean fandom. Join the cult is just like so fitting for SMT. You do not like 4 and 5, that's fair. That is, I based on what I know about you, NR, that feels like that tracks to me. Yeah, now we look at the Valsion custom. We're gonna have to start dodging. The next step after becoming one with SMT is choosing Chaos, Law, or Neutral. Yeah. Can you live? Disgaea is definitely a game that if you know what you're doing, you can break it over your knee, and that's part of the fun. Yeah, exactly. That's like why I've enjoyed it. Lucifrost is really excellent. Is Lucifrost in 5? Pathetic guy that F's over everything he does. Also, you love him in Devil Survivors. Yeah. He's definitely very interesting here. He's very compelling. Bullet, though, did good work on this map with the Hyakabine. Bullet's doing fine work. This is fine. I'm gonna be pleased if we can get everyone to survive. He's not in 5. Oh, that's lame. Okay. I will not ask a lot who is in 5 because I do want it to be a surprise as we get characters. But okay. Oh, okay. Oh, is there a mod that adds stuff? That's really tempting. We might need to do that. You get out of here. Is that worse? I think the secondary battery is just better. Yeah. Good. The wall is keeping up our energy. Or keeping up energy very relevant. You love Devil Survivors 2 Record Breaker so much. Is that his last appearance? Yeah, I got him in... No, I did not get him. That was the only event demon that I did not get while I was playing DX2. I always got all of them. SMT does have a gacha, DX2. It is very fun. I was very upset that my account got, like, scrubbed because my phone has this, like, auto-delete apps. Has, like, turned on auto-delete apps after a while. And in so doing, deleted that app, and then I lost my account because of it. But other than that, I'm not salty, I say. Other than that, it is like real good. I think it's like one of the better gachas. But we all have. I feel like I am being antithetical to how I usually am. So take that with a grain of salt. You shall slide them into your DMs. Perfect, thank you. Do DMs or do demons, animations, and encounters so you weren't fighting the same 5 demons in some locations. Okay, cool, sick. Money is also super easy. You just need to make a mod folder. Oh, cool. Okay, great. I can definitely do that. Maxi Blaster this. It does have insane collabs. The collabs are really good. Ah, that's a shame. Damn it, I'm down. Okay. Deleted saves like that are tragic. It was really upsetting. I like genuinely was pride. I thought you said you didn't like 4. Hold on, which 4 do you like, NR? I thought you said you didn't like 4 and 5. Am I losing my mind? You do not like SMT4. Reminder, did we give the poor man the Armor Lion attack? The Armor Lion has not been attacked on the enemy phase yet. Oh, Disgaea 4. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, the Armor Lion has not been attacked yet. Symphogear has a gotcha. It was good and gone too soon. I remember you talking about the Symphogear one. Or sorry, the Armor Lion was attacked once, but it was not safe for him to counterattack. I apologize. That is not true. The Armor Lion did get attacked once. Unfortunately, we lost Ryusei, so we can't get him more kills. But, okay. Yeah, no, I do. The Disgaea forecast is really good. I really like the Disgaea forecast. I am 100% here for that. Okay. I am also kind of tempted to move the battleship out of here. You say SMT4 is your favorite, but you have a specific problem that holds it back from me. It gets lost a lot because you have terrible memory. It's very easy to get lost in that game, absolutely. I feel that. Bad boy, how dare you get someone killed? Now you lose some money. I know. I am shame to all that I hold dear. I am a farce into this world of attempting to be an expert on these games. Could we like hit something that does not counterattack us? Also, that would be like pretty freaking sick. One of the characters in D4 is just Hulk Hogan. Because of how those games are, I would believe you if it was literally just Hulk Hogan rather than the like, it's like a close approximation. I'm like, I would believe it if it's like actually just Hulk Hogan. You aren't paying for the mech repairs, you're paying for emotional damages. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't think any of these are safe, actually. Okay, we have a trust left on Tetsuya. I think that needs to go on someone. I think we block this turn, and then we can faith afterwards. But I do also want to get over here for the Armor Lion to, like, actually get its Sonic Boost kick. We can also just throw the 96%. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was really big in Japan. He was a very common, he was a very common figure. I don't remember who the Boss Coffee guy was, but he was also really, really popular. Oh, you have no energy left. Is there something that restores energy? Is there a spirit that restores energy, like resupply or something? I'm trying, Pringle. I'm trying real hard. Yeah, no, I know we could, but like, it's better if we also have it do something relevant, you know? We are in a bit of dire straits, so it is kind of better if we can have it do something. Resupply's not unlocked. Okay. You'll be free from your cans soon. That's a really funny way of putting it. Okay, I think this is our best choice. Oh, the barrier did not even stop it. Okay, that's fine. Then, Sonic Boost. Animations on. Is everyone checking? Or can we all agree that the animations are on? We're all good? Here we go. Okay, great. Wait, I'm gonna kick you up a notch, Russell. You're such a dork. I see. I understand why you asked me to do this. This is so funny. This is so silly. Okay, I guess Russell's a real pilot now. That was like actually real proper damage. Why he spin like that? Because it's sick. That is so extra. I could not have possibly believed it. Okay, sure. I might be a Russell truther now. I might be a Russell believer. Yeah, no, that's really good. Also, before you go up, you won. Here's a bullseye. Here's a valor. Pringle finally gets his clock back. That's a definitely way to phrase that. Yeah, no, you were right. I apologize. Oh yeah, we can actually look at the Valsion now. Yeah. Yo, this is so cool looking. I always like the Valsion design. This is so good. This is why Ryoto helped design the Hyakubine Mark II. I clearly he knows what he's doing. Russell is just a younger Kai. That's so true. Blue. I'm blue. You're blue. Why are you? Are you sad? Are you just? Are you Persona 3 colored? None of these weapons seem particularly spooky. Like, these are annoying. It's got S in everything, which is definitely a thing. Yo, HG thrusters, nice. Okay. He is blue flavored, yeah. Oh, you were going for the song. Gotcha. At least you don't have to pay $40 for this blue. Creighton, I'm sorry. Is there DLC that you have to pay for to just get the blue one at some point? We may as well wait to get that to 150 if we can. Can we see the Valsion custom attack a couple times? Absolutely, Midori. Yeah, him having revenge as a spirit is perhaps the easiest layup in this game. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was like in the Moon Dwellers DLC or something you can get it, and it just like comes with you have to like pay for it. Oh, that's so Ryusei dying here is so frustrating. Okay. Can we Maxi Blast this? Yes, we can. Okay. Here's a bullseye. Here's a Valor. That like wrap around for the Dual Spirit is really getting me. Moon Dwellers has DLC? I don't know if it does. I'm just like possibly. Super Wars abusive DLCs are shown in the PS Vita, if you're not wrong. Yeah. No, OE definitely is the one that does it the most. Oh, it does have DLC? Okay. I was pretty sure that it did, but I couldn't say confidently. Sweet. And we needed that Valor for the second one too. Okay. You need to get out of here badly. Oh, you also probably should have gotten the trust off of Tetsuya. That's fine. Garnet can do that. That's fine. You come here. You can machine gun here. I am okay with that. How dead is this one? Speaking of dead. Have you all seen Dead as Disco? For all the Kamen Rider fans out there, I've been watching some Dead as Disco fights, and people have modded Kamen Rider. I'm assuming they've like added Kamen Rider in. It seems really fun. It's literally the game afterwards. Yeah, oh, it's okay. There's a lot of games to remember. Where the prison is dark. Like Dark Prison. Dead is Disco with Jam Project. It would be so cool. Yeah. Oh, right, we got a break one. Okay. You play Final Fantasy Dissidia with a Kamen Rider mod pack? That would be fun, too. That would be so cool. Does Disco look so fun? Yeah, no, it looks really fun. It looks really great. Yeah, no, it was the VDLC. This, I'm sorry for suggesting something. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it looks like the Gigan Scudo does not have unique dialogue, but maybe it needed to do it before the Valsion, before Tempest got possessed, or maybe it needed to be specifically Tosco the Gigan Scudo. Dark Presence was really hard to find a translation for. Yeah. Oh, sick. Does Alcaraz have it? That's good. I'm not surprised. Like, that's the thing they should have. Yeah, Tosco could be the trigger. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it might be like Tosco. That would be cool. Also, high 11 people. It's wild how many people there are now. And honestly, probably all of y'all are chatting. There's so many people who are active. The DLC is so annoying. Why is it only DLC not on the Switch if you can combine Grungust early? That's so weird. And the Gigan Scudo with the elbow drop. We can't Rampage Ghost, yeah. Where did my frames go? Hold on. Where are my frames? Okay, we're good. I always do when I talk about it. Oh yeah, no, we're absolutely gonna get so many. I think the SMT is gonna bring in a lot of people. I'm not trying to farm, but yeah. That stupid early buy bonus, to my knowledge, was never patched in like 30. That's so strange. They really should. No, we're fine there. Okay. Okay. Question team. If someone is part of the twin, and like when you are set up as a twin and you get a kill, do both people get the kill count, or is it just the main? Especially if you pick SMT4 or Nocturne. That's probably true, but no, we're doing 5. So. VDLC is just them joining early. The VDLC characters you could have sworn join you later out of nowhere. Yeah. The DLC is just them joining early. Yeah. Yeah, it's not this Monday, but next Monday is Vengeance. We've got a not sure. I know we've definitely asked this before. Okay, then let's just check it then. I would like for Garnet to get the kill if we can help it. We can't shotgun because of this. We can Slash Ripper is still fine. Okay, yeah. Well, we'll be back with a vengeance then. Very, very good. You take this attune. You take this bullseye. And you take this charge. Here's a Slash Ripper, and here is this trump card. And nope. Yep. This should be enough. So let's also give you a bless. And we don't have... Oh, we do have a cheer up. Okay, we do. Oh, she has a cheer. Oh, these are just from her, right? These are just from her. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Why does that not want to auto to trump card? I guess because it's not taking into account that we have charge on. Like the Grungus of the Hyakabine joining super late makes him so hard to use since they are overshadowed, but Misaki is even worse. If he joins later, Hero has top kills. If he joins early in X, he gets top spot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe we're not going to get to see this. Let's see, can Kyosuke come in even with 65%? I'm sorry, Tempest. This is my Super Robot Wars Revengeance. Ah. Call it a fumble again. That's such a shame. That is true. He's also just not all there. This might kill Garden. I was just a little off. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I don't know if we can say that's a fumble. That feels like a fumble to me. Yeah, at least it's not as close as 1 or 2 digits, but yeah, it's less than 200. It's less than 200 damage. It's pretty close. Okay. Who do we want to give that to then? I don't think Ryuna can get over there. Masaki probably could if we really push. I think Masaki probably could. No, he cannot. Okay, never mind. We could give it to Kusuha, probably. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I am the math guy, it feels like a fumble. And because we burnt like a lot of powerful spirits on it. Yeah, I guess Tasuku for luck. Yeah. No, it's fair. We still have luck on him. And we can also see if he does the if he has the convo without needing to be in the Gigantsukudo. Here's a bullseye. Darn it, Steve keeps bobbing while Tempest is having a breakdown. Yeah, no, it's really good. Okay, maybe it has to be Tasuku. Maybe it's either Tasuku specifically in the Gigantsukudo, or it is before he breaks down. Now we all have the moment when the big bad enemy of the map drops to a number so low you want to scream internally. You may as well drop dead, but you do not want to. But no, you had to ruin my day. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is very common, but it feels more like a fumble to me. That's like when you were like, when I think of fumbles, I think of this. Turning on the animations or not do not feel like as much of a fumble in my mind. Revenge, I swear revenge in order to achieve revenge. Knowing what the dead want is impossible. You've chosen the wrong path forward. So I'm going to send you to them, back to your wife and daughter. After all, your war already ended 16 years ago. Oh, is he actually going to die now too? 60,000 ain't bad. That makes up for Ryusei dying. Goodbye, Tempest. Okay. Okay, what do we have left we need to do? We have all of these goobers. Well, we know you're incredibly hard on yourself, so we can't. That is also true. You right. You caught me. We can probably just shoddy this, especially if we get in. No, we need. You can count it as a fumble because it's Super Wars law that it's going to happen to you regardless of how perfect your math is. No. That's by Creighton. The whole point of my channel is if your math is good enough, you can always figure it out. I think he mentally died. That's true. That is a fair point. Yeah, that like he was mentally so gone that like honestly at this point it is sort of like a mercy. Okay. You wish there would end on here? I'm pretty sure there is. People have definitely like, or you could like delete your message and resend it. I'm not telling you you have to, but yeah. Now that Tempest is gone, we gotta put the Viper on the revolver stake. You said it. This is fine. Okay. No, I want to look him in the eyes when we do it. Even perfect people fail once. I know, but that's why I gotta hold myself to a higher standard though, so that I can like, don't you worry. The reason why I'm good at anything is because I learned how to learn. I learned how to grow at stuff. Like that's absolutely the MO of this channel. I just gotta be hard on myself to like make sure that I do get the growth in, you know. Yeah, you do have to retract it and retype it. That is true. Yeah, he is rendered so pitifully. Oh, right. This is the Grungus that does not have any defensives. I also wanted to look at this defensive. E-Field. Reduces by 1,500. Okay. We can probably get one of these down. Oh, yes, I forgot. I keep forgetting that you can do that in this game. I've only done it accidentally. I've never done it on purpose, NR, but thank you for reminding me that you can transform from this menu. We can also Cosmonova. I'm here for that. Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever done it accidentally. I gotta remember to actually, like, do it on purpose. So that's what you mean. You are more about the stick than the carrot with your learning. I mean, I guess. But to me, the learning is the carrot. To me, the the improvement is the carrot. That I need to dangle myself. I need to dangle myself the possibility that there is still more to grow at. Like that's what tantalizes me. You know, I just don't like things that don't have a really an almost infinitely high ceiling. I feel like he is strict on himself, easy on students. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if I want to expect the world of you, I need to expect the universe of myself. I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate when anyone puts their best foot forward and tries to grow. The fact that you are invested is high quality to me, and I want to give you the space to be able to grow. And you are outside of me. I can't control you, and it's unreasonable and unhealthy to expect to be able to make decisions for all of you. But I can control myself, and I can make decisions about myself. So, I probably should. Those are pretty attack unless you episodes. Yeah. Oh, frick! I forgot to put the epilepsy warning on the recent alpha episode because that was really bad. Yeah. Also, once this attack finishes, it's already been... I know we have, some map left, but I do want to take a break. It also feels pretty warm in here. I need to go check my air conditioning. I'm real worried. I don't need another Geim System. Okay, but the Valsione can probably get this after this. Yeah, it is a Kamehameha, isn't it? Okay, it's probably going to be a minute till we finish all this stuff, so it's probably fine. Let's take ourselves a break. Yeah, we already 2 hours, Steve. Okay. Halftime break, everybody. Stand up, get some water, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, take your medicine, get some stretches in, but we'll be back here in approximately 5-ish minutes. And I will also come back with an update on my air conditioning, I guess. But please go do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and we will be back shortly to finish up this map. I'll see you then. Well, hello. I see I've come back to sports discourse. I know nothing about any sports. The last sport thing I've ever done was watch the Cubs win the World Series, whatever a bit ago that was. That's all I know. Okay, also, my air conditioning is perfectly fine. I was just feeling hot in here because I guess I am cooking because I'm like going so fast so quickly. But that has freed up my mind. We now will not make any mistakes. We'll be all right on it. Speaking of, let's try and do the math again. I think at this point, actually, yeah, Cam, do you think we're getting to another map after this? You said this was the short map. This is 129 plus 137 is 250. 266 is 133, so just a third more of that armor. That is what? 540. So that's 2,340. 2,590. Yeah. Blame the fumbles on the AC. Yeah, I'm going to. We should get the next one. Okay. Okay, then I will try and wing it a little bit more then. It's fine. Have we seen Cross Smasher? I don't think so. We want the funny game map badly. I guess we probably just saw Cross Smasher game. Okay, then let's do it. Austin, please do remember that face. Wait, which face? And what I've seen, F1 is more about the parasociality of it. Okay, not related to that. Wait, which face? Oh, wait, this face? Okay. Mouse, get out of the way. Get off the screen. The ship captain one? Okay, okay. That's interesting. I will endeavor to remember. Dive. Okay, I, captains. I will remember it well. Okay. Supports. Why are you not doing... It's like, why are we not Metal Genocider? Oh, because it's an all attack. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, that's so lame. Can you... Okay, that's fine. You know, since you think it's the face later named character use. Okay, okay. Something I want to figure out. I will figure this out off stream. But I do want to figure out whether it's better to have these two combined for an attack versus having a support attack, right? Like, we could also just do this. I guess this is probably better because we're getting extra range final damage. But then we're also then never getting the Metal Genocider. Interesting. So much for being faster. I can't help it. It's just my nature. Yeah, like we can't... I think this is better. Yeah. Or not. Okay. Wow, just dropping my spoilers. Oh, was there a spoiler? Did I miss something? Or did I... What? To Kobo's comment. Never mind, I got it. You're so tired, you think you're gonna go and hope to see the rest of it. I said that badly, but yes, I understand what you meant. Please go take care of yourself, Pringle. Please go rest. Yeah, also all attacks cannot get supports. Yeah. No, I saw that it was an all attack then. Basically, I want to drink his Pepsi, yeah. Goodbye, Pringle. Good night. Be free. Yeah, no, I got you, Kevin. I figure I see. For shame in the timeout corner. Yeah, Metal Genocider is awkward. I just didn't remember. I didn't remember it was an all attack. Okay. This is a beam cannon, so we do get to like barrier this. How much do we want the support? Oh, these both have barriers too. We can pass this off to Excellent. I'm fine with that. She's like probably never going to actually get hit otherwise. This is free HP we can put onto her. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, speaking of, I think all of y'all will be happy to know. Once we finish OG Gundam, which we're going to be finishing this weekend, the plan is to start watching Kamen Rider from the very beginning. Also, I know that it has the barrier. I am intentionally doing that to like see if we can see if it matters to like drain its energy. Like I recognize that's what we're doing, but yeah, we're gonna start with the first one. I suspect we're gonna love it because we love Showa Godzilla. Like Showa Godzilla is so good. So yeah, no, we're starting from the beginning. I don't know why y'all are so harsh on it. It is the thing that I think of when I think Kamen Rider. Why would I fight for my life? What do you mean? Wow, what a shocker. I get that joke. You've only watched one Kamen Rider from childhood. You want in? I mean, Kobo, you're welcome to. This was not going to be on the channel. This is just like my partner and I, because people keep trying to get me to watch Kamen Rider. What about Gavan and Metal Heroes? Maybe at some point. I want to start with the big name ones first. We can worry about like other stuff afterwards. Which is bias for old media. I mean, yeah. It does have a lot of episodes. I did see it in a lot of episodes. You have no idea what the first one is. It's just Kamen Rider. He's just the like insect bug boy. Which is ironic since most seasons are 49 episodes. Yeah, isn't the first one like over 100? Oh no, the first one's like 98, right? You should watch funny local heroes do silly stuff. I mean, it's kind of what we're here for. But I also always feel weird about like skipping parts of things. Because like Cam and anyone who is like a JoJo 1-2 stan, I will appeal to your sensibilities. I was always told to skip part 1 and part 2 of JoJo, and those are some of the best parts of JoJo to me. Like, I feel like I need those in order to make sense of what's going on. So like, why would I not do the same here? Like, I want to hang on to as much stuff as I can, because like that's context to it. It makes a lot of sense. I want to know like the basic like building blocks of like how this world likes to tell stories, what it cares about. Intruding on my home, we'll see you there. Gracious Koho. How did you find out where I lived that easily? I've tried to be so secretive. Showa has gems, but isn't lore critical. But I don't necessarily mean just for lore reasons. I mean like for like the basic, I don't know, just like the basic building blocks of like the structure of how like the kind of story wants to tell. Each show does explain itself well, besides some you won't spoil, which are sequels. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean like I figured we're probably going to have like some decent decent accessibility. Like it is a kids show after all, right? Like a lot of these are designed to be kids shows. So I'm assuming we're going to get like a pretty fair dose of context because like they want to make it accessible for like the kids who are watching it that don't like want to approach this like an academic. Is it my first Toku's not counting Godzilla's? Yeah, I guess so. My time with Power Rangers was just from when I was a kid, so like they were all in English, and like I don't really want to count those as Tokus really. Also, these things are sponges. I do hate these. Man between JoJo Part 1 and Double Zeta Gundam Skippers. I don't know who's worse. Yeah. I'm with you there, Midori. Start of history, insecure protagonist, early power-up, conflict, mid-season upgrade, conflict, late-season upgrade, repeat. There is definitely a pattern. There's for sure a pattern. Is it a teen show more than a kid show? Okay, my apologies. I mean, I think my point still stands, is that generally speaking, we are going to like have an expectation that our audience is not going to be doing this from like an academic perspective, that they are doing this from like a fun perspective, and that's probably going to mean that they're going to introduce context in a way that is like easy to understand, you know. Jojo, you also began from start to finish. Good, I'm glad. I think it is well worth it. As a kid, you really liked Animal Power Rangers, the Dinos not so much. I liked all the Power Rangers when I was a kid. I was just happy to say. I mean, that's not exactly the Melu's journey. It'll be fun. You get to experience real time getting a lot more riders and how design sensibilities change. Right, like, that's exactly the part that I am interested in. That's exactly the part that I'm interested in. That like there is this like arc over time of like how like they have thought about designing things, and I kind of want to see that in real time. The Melu journey, yeah, perfect. There we go. I think this is fine. What are some other big name tokus that I could possibly know that I'm like not thinking of right now because I have streamer brain trying to like finish this map? Show's very different to Heisei, and Heisei is radically different from Reiwa. That is all from like what I've seen about this, like that makes sense to me. That is like kind of how I would have described it also. That a lot of these things are like really disparately different. But I know practically nothing, so. I have seen a little bit of Ultraman. I do want to add Ultraman to the list too. Like the big three that I would really like to see that I'm sad that I've missed are Ultraman, Kamen Rider, and like actual Super Sentai. I have lists of all of those like pulled up as like things to get to watch at some point. Oh, yo, I watched Garo. I don't think I watched all of Garo, but I've definitely watched part of Garo. Oh, whoops, this was the Hans one. I didn't even realize this was the Hans one. Whoops. See how little he matters? We just killed him accidentally. You fools, the Earth cradles humanity's only means of survival, but all you idiots know how to do is fight. You're going to turn out the same way as me. Go ahead, die in your unwinnable war with the aliens. Never forget that. Finally he's dead. Great. You know what? I think it's probably better that he dies sort of unmentioned. I think that's fitting for a man like Hans. You all look the same to me. Not like that. I get one unprogressive relationship, one unprogressive relationship to a character every stream. I'll give it that. Oh, yo, I do want to watch Japanese Spider-Man at some point. Garo blew your damn mind when you watched the 2005 series. It became your favorite Toku franchise. That's fair. It's a wild time. Hans being a random casualty. Right, exactly. I think this is a perfect way for him to go down. Yeah, Garu is definitely the one that, yeah, I 100% could get behind that. Garu is definitely the one that is geared towards, like, the older audience. Yeah, I just like anything that, like, really hard commits to whatever it is trying to do. Anything that's like that I'm in for. Yeah, and the, like, theming of its world is also just, like, I'm super in for, too. Like, there's very little can go wrong there. Yes, the reason that I've watched part of the Garu Toku show is because I watched the anime and I was like, this is good. Is there anything else? Oh, it's a Toku. Ryu Kendo. Oh, speaking of the crossovers, what's the crossover one that's like very Japanese coded? There's like he's got like a moth kind of head. He's got like a really red shock of hair with like feathers in his hat. It's a crossover with like one of the first Ultramen. Or not Ultraman, sorry, not Ultraman. Kamen Rider. Okay. You can probably still, like... That's probably still gonna kill. Well... Oh, never. Okay, we're perfect. We're perfect. Everything is fine. Never, didn't, always have it. I'd say I'd find it, but I want to make sure we actually get a second map in still. Who do we want to give this to? We give it to Leona. I'm here to give it to Leona. Yeah, let's give it to Leona. One off from Garnet. That's a shame. Okay, that's fine. Here's a cheer. I guess here's a Pierce just to make sure. There's also a modern Ranger anime reimagination if you want more Toku. I think we talked about that. I probably will add that with like when we get to Rangers. Let me see if I can find the thing I'm talking about while the animation is playing. Masked. Oh no, that's not Demarant. But no, this is awful. I think it's one of the specials. Henshin Ninja Arashi. Henshin Ninja Arashi was the one I was interested in. Have you and your partner ever won a room level watch through our Kamen Rider Dragon Knight American adaptation of Ryuki? Okay, okay. That is definitely also our style. That's definitely also our style. Kamen Rider Dragon Knight was childhood to me. It was really weird to you. Yeah. I love the range of like both. I love the range of like demographics, also just like experiences with like what counts as our childhood, because we all seem to have like we've all come to the same conclusions. We've all started at such different points. I love it so much. Man, you hope Night and Magic gets an audiobook treatment. You started Heroic Knights and you could use some more mecha light novels. It would be really cool. Midori, if you stay in this channel, we definitely will things into existence a lot. So just like say it probably once per stream and it'll happen pretty quickly. I assume you're doing release order, so Shin Kamen Rider is on the back end of that order. Yes, that is true. That said, well, okay, hold on. Aren't there two Shins? Isn't there one that's a series? Isn't there one where he looks just like an actual insect rather than in a suit? But isn't there also a modern movie called Shin Kamen Rider? We might do the modern movies with some of our friends for movie night, because that's like sort of in the realm of like the Godzilla stuff we were watching for a minute. Dragon Knight is a CW Kamen Rider show. Just imagine that wild. It's something else. Yeah, yeah. Night of Magic was really neat in 30. Oh, right. I forgot that was in 30. Yeah. You were the Power Rangers, the Kamen Rider pipeline 2016. Yeah. I was the Power Rangers to Gundam pipeline. Oh, my mistake. Sorry. Kamen Rider Shin and Shin Kamen Rider. Okay. Kamen Rider Shin is the one that he looks just like an insect, right? Is it over? Wait, it's not over yet. The DC fleet is heading our way. What? I knew it. They're trying to stop us here. What are your orders, Captain? We can't escape. We'll have to break through by force. Oh, that was barely anything. We'll fix for you, say later. Oh, yeah, 1990 Shin Kamen Rider, a.k.a. Kamen Rider The Fly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, is Anno Kamen Rider? Okay. So, Tempest is dead, is he? Yes, sir. Even an elite member of the aggressors couldn't withstand the unique stress of my game system, it seems. So be it. I'll just make some adjustments and use Tenzin and Shine after this. I knew it. How did Hans fare? He perished as well, sir. Same as Major Tempest. In the end, he was only useful to us as a spy. Well, so it goes. He bought us time at least. Is that how you speak of your fallen brethren? Do you have a problem with my choice of words, Lily Junkers? While they may have had their flaws, they shared and fought for our ideals. To hear you speak of them in such a fashion is upsetting, to say the least. Their deaths will lay the foundation for my conquest of Earth. That's good enough for me. More importantly, Lily, I expect your unit to participate in the next operation. I'm aware, yes. Finally beginning the attack on the heart of the Federation. That's right! We're currently keeping the Hagane and the Hiryu custom in check near the Black Sea. If we use this opening to take Geneva, we'll be able to turn the tables in one fell swoop. Shall I accompany you to observe the battle then? I can't decide on Egret's voice. He needs a voice because of how his face is. No, Egret, you may wait here with Sophia. I'll be back soon enough, as the newfound ruler of the world, that is. We'll just sit back and see which side opens the way forward to the future. I'm trying to do something with my mouth to get the chin shape to hopefully remember because his chin is so weird. We gotta go to hell for some Kaiser goodness. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, Bazen Kaiser. Yeah. Being forced to pilot a mech doesn't mean she gets a mech. This is a loophole. Okay, you're right. No, that's true. Julia, good woman, Adler, bad man. the two genders. Adjustments finished on Unit 1 and Unit 3. Hurry up with the installation of the cockpit modules. We can't. The core still lacks stability. They'll be unusable as is. I don't care. Our fate rides on this battle. We only need them for a short time frame. Jesus, these four machines are ace in the hole? No, not even. 3 machines. If this is how they're doing business, it's high time to get out of here, huh? Major, we'll be finished on adjusting to the Type 0 shortly. Please wait just a little longer. I'll handle my own issues. Spend that time perfecting your other machines instead. Huh, that's Zangerzammel. I don't have a clue what he's thinking, but I gotta hand it to him for sticking with the losing side. Major Zonger, Lieutenant Colonel Lilly, I've heard you'll be joining us in the coming operation. That's right. Let me handle the front line. Commander Mayer saved your life once. I don't want his sacrifice to be in vain. I won't hear it, Major, although I did have something to request of you. Looks like they're throwing everything they've got into this. It's finally time for the big one. Good luck, Divine Crusaders. I'm bowing out of this game while I can. The cores are people. Wait, what? Did we turn them into Avas? Yeah, no, I would definitely have some more Bazen Kaiser SKL equipment. Content, gracious. What parts did we get? Also, we should check the sell menu. Oh, we have the extra thrusters now. That's good. We actually have a couple of things. Let's sell this quick. Let's pop this on quickly, and then we will deal with the rest of it later. Who is in the Hyuk? This is Leona. Oh, sure. Let's move this servo motor to the HD thruster. I'm fine with that. Yeah, but I will. Actually, let's just take this. Let's take this off now. We can do this fast. You drop the biosensor for the multi-sensor. Something needs energy. I'm glad that I upgraded the Weiss's energy now, considering how much we have to use it for Phantom Ghost or whatever it is. At least the next map is perfect for my mathing. Oh, incredible. Okay, cool. We get to do the funny map. 3 maps was pushing it. You woefully misremember this first map. You also woefully misrepresented my ability to spend a lot of time doing one thing. I guess we can put extra energy on you temporarily. Let's just do this temporarily. I think we're gonna need to have a really big reset at some point to like. I think there's a lot of things that are out of order that I would like to try and get back fixed. If your map is wrong, I will bully you for it. If my math is wrong, okay. Please do. You've learned very quickly how to put the pressure on me in a way that is probably good for me. Always for the funny. I'm probably pro the funny. I'm probably gonna be pro the funny. No, I know you're having fun. No, please do. That's like I said, like you learned very quickly how to, easily buying that. You learned very quickly how to get me to like put good pressure on myself. You want to give the Valsione a revolver? Sure, we can do that. Was that the funny? Sure, you can. No one's even using that one. You were funny to pressure. Thank you. I have been told that before. Also, we need the red girl in the blue mech after the next map. Okay, sure. Was this the funny that was this the pro or anti funny you were asking? Imagine you're up against the Valsione, you're fearing what big attack they're going to do, and they just pull out the gat instead. Yeah. They put a sad Faye, you feel guilty. Yeah. No, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job as my mod, calling it out, calling my attention to it. What else did we say we're gonna upgrade? Oh, there was a shotgun that I wanted to upgrade that we were like using a lot. That was it this thing's shotgun? I think it was this thing's shotgun. Yeah, just to be able to clear more of the group ones. Do we want to upgrade said revolver also? Put some cash into it? Or just go back to the Argon, yeah. The chat movie as fast as it is now, at least you can easily draw attention. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're like, it's definitely so fast that there is no shot that I'm going to be able to do what I was doing before, which is a shame, but... Okay, I think let's do this to try and finish this off. Yeah, no, I am in heaven. I am so happy to see how many people are talking. Like I said before, when I was like, oh wow, we've got a lot of people. And I was like, actually, it could just be everybody, because y'all, like, everyone is so active. It's so good. Yeah, the revolver is machine gun tier. Like, I think next time we finish off the Argon, and we can also do the revolver. And then we can probably clean up the shotgun after that, because we can pass that off of Ryusei after we get his mission, his objective with him. I don't know if we're gonna be in time to get it though. We're like taking a little bit of time. It's 55. I think it's gonna be in like 3 maps now. OG is a big draw to this community. Yeah, no, it super is. I understand why too. There's so much to it. There's so much player expression. There's so many big personalities. Damn, but W isn't sad face. Yeah, I see how it is. I mean, it drew me, so I think that counts for something. The DC fleet is withdrawing. Retreat our PTs immediately for refueling and repairs. That ate up more time than I would have liked. The upgrade of the Argon, funniest thing I've ever seen. People said it was a good upgrade. I wanted to see what the bonus was. What? It's a transmission from Joint General Staff HQ. The DC Armada is en route to Geneva. We're looking to end this. All ships maintain level 1 battle stations. We're heading to Geneva. The DC fleet has made landfall at the Gulf of Lion. Yes, and their AM squadron and the Valsion custom have the Federation force at a significant disadvantage. The Federation's, still using old models, so they're going to struggle against the DC's armored modules. Right, they're strong on the surface, but weak inside. The opposite of us, then. Major, are we going to be providing reinforcements? No, their onslaught has been faster than anticipated, and we lost too much time at the Black Sea. We're going to take advantage of the Hagane and the Hiryu's mobility to cross the Alps and head directly to Geneva as originally planned. Yeesh, these guys sure love to rush things, don't they? Haven't they ever heard of foreplay? They haven't. No kidding. This isn't a game. They're killing time over here, Tosco. Should have kept your mouth shut. Well, that explains why it's been so calm as of late. Whatever the case, it's only a matter of time until we have to face another Valsion custom. If the last one was still an experimental stage, does that mean they could be putting the princess into one? Well, hey, it's not like it's guaranteed or anything. Watch it, Casanova. You gotta read the mood sometimes. You clearly don't understand a woman's heart. The more you love, the easier it is for your heart to break. Love has nothing to do with this. Are you suggesting a woman's heart is irrelevant too? It all sounds pretty relevant to me. We don't have time for your digressions, excellent. Tusku, please, I'm dying here. You never learn, do you, Lieutenant? The next battle is going to be our big showdown with the DC remnants. I wonder, will Commander Zonger be there? Is everything all right, Bullet? He literally said he was going to be there, bud. Huh? Oh, you're worried about Major Zonger, aren't you? Yeah, I'm still wondering about his reasons for turning against us. If he shows up in the next battle, we may find out what he's really after. Then again, maybe that's just wishful thinking. Oh no, not at all. It's not easy to trust others, but that doesn't make it any less important, especially with the world the way it is now. Yeah. Project EXO is awesome, but side. Yeah. We've got bogeys, guys. Hurry up and launch. Let's go, Kusuha. Okay. You would likely be a Monday slot, so fighting since it isn't. Yeah. It's possible. I would be down for it. Enemy battalion destroyed. We're getting a transmission from Major Ingram. He says our PT squad is moving ahead. In that case, we should move forward as well. In the battle zone has spread this far. Things can't be going well for us. Purple Air, what's the situation? Casualty rates for the defense force is over 40%. DC units have breached Geneva's third alert line in multiple locations. EXO, how long will it take to reach Geneva? Around 20 minutes. I expect we won't make it. That may be, but we can't afford to give up now. Well said. In that case, let's put our squad to good use and break into the heart of the enemy forces. Wait, you want to attack the enemy forces with the Valsion customs in them? That's right. Once we wipe out their specialized weaponry, the rest will be decided by material superiority. From there, reinforcements from other bases should turn the tide in our favor. Understood. Prepare to charge the heart of the enemy forces. So you're saying there's a chance meme? Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh yeah, this stage is in Switzerland, barely a day or two away from where you live. Incredible. Follow the Crusaders, scenario 28. Ambassador, get to your chopper. You can't hold out any longer. I thought they weren't supposed to be making a direct attack on us. Once we really cut loose, the Federation's headquarters is going to be freaking crater in the ground. Is that the Valsion? No, it can't be. Where did Chairman Streisman run off to? He's already escaped, sir. What? No. Have I been left for dead? I've got nothing against politicians, but sometimes it's about sending a message, you know? And that message is, die. That ellipsis is in the wrong place. This isn't happening. Hopper getting the bike. I'm in a helicopter, yeah. I'm liking this Valsion. They don't call the ultimate robot for nothing. Bean should have used this baby to smash up Geneva from the beginning. In the end, none of them are capable of understanding Bean and Meyer's true intentions. That's why the commander entrusted me with one last duty. God, I can't believe Adler was so stingy with such a sweet robot. And to top it off, that jerkwad Zanger isn't even here. God, that guy pisses me off so bad. I know. Once this battle's over, I'll just kill him. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Lieutenant Colonel, the Hagane and the Hiryu customer headed our way. So, they've arrived at last. All units, intercept. Is that acceptable, Tenzin? Oh. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him all. Yeah, that's the ticket. I figured he was going to start. Oh, no. Enemy flagship has entered the sector. I wonder if the next Super Robot Wars might happen in Venezuela. It's possible. It could be. I think let's bring the Hiryu back. Yeah. You do love the main squad is breaking the leadership and the rest get mopped up by the usual military. It is really good. I'm glad we even, like, call it out for that, too. Pitch perfect Lily voice, thank you. I'm sad I didn't, like, figure out the voice to give her before. Yes. Great. Oh, actually, we can't do this yet. I apologize. We need to do one more preps thing. We need to make sure the weapons. This needs to drop this. We need to put this on people who are actually going to be in the battlefield, right? Like, who is at the lowest level? Like, Rada... Oh, okay, good. Rada already has resupply. I should remember that. Who has really high movement? 8, 6, 7. 6, 8. I don't hate putting this on the Garland. You can take this repair module. Okay, I think that's good. Tenzin is a red flag. Yeah. Yes. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam, 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 bam. We have 2 deploys left. We're probably not doing anything with Jada. Oh, we can use Rada still. And then we get Rai, Aya, Latune, or Giada. I guess we're gonna bring Latune. Yeah. Seems fine. Let's put you up front again. You go here. These 2 are in a... no, actually, I'm going to put them over here so they're not on water. Put all the flyers over water. You can transform, that's fine. Roughly like that, I think. Sure. When in doubt, always Latuna. Yeah, exactly. I was like, it's probably fine. Like, she's at least good. She's at least like a decent flunky. At worst, if she's like untrained. Is HQ still in one piece? Unfortunately, it looks like we just barely missed our window. The Valsion custom wiped it out. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like we barely missed. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. What's up with that dude? Oh no, is he getting to end like Major Tempest did the last battle? Let's get this bloodbath started. Everybody's gonna die. Yeah. I can't laugh that hard with him. Is the Valsion doing this to you too? You better believe it, and it's got me feeling awesome. From where I'm sitting, Ryusei, you guys look like a bunch of teensy bugs. Yeah. I want to laugh hard, but I'm gonna blow my voice out. That's enough, Tenzin. Are you stupid? We're playing a game. You aren't thinking of quitting, are you? You're still getting on about that? I'm gonna crush you chumps. Crush. It's no use talking to Ryusei. Remember how Tempest was? Stay right where you are, you guys. I'm gonna smush you like a little bunch of bugs into itty bitty pieces. Is this what you've become? Yeah. Look at you, still being a badass. Everybody better look out. But you're just another murderer, like me. How many enemies have you given? Ryusei, he's rapidly losing his sense of self. Destroy him immediately. He's really not. I think it's really interesting that he is like largely keeping control of himself in a way that Tempest did not. Destroy? There's no place for sentimentality on the battlefield. It's kill or be killed. Period. Final round, start. I'm gonna squish y'all, all y'all into itty bitty pieces. Yeah! That's too admirable, never mind. Tenzin, I'm gonna stop you. Kyosuke, we'll just do what's necessary. No need to let sentiments tell us what to do here. At least not yet. Yeah, well. You would love a tier list of characters at the end. We can maybe do that. We can maybe do that as our we did that loosely for W2 as our ending stream. I could foresee us having some fun with that. Honestly, Tenzin isn't all that different. Honestly, yeah, no, I am interested in the way in which this sort of just like didn't change Tenzin at all. I'm gonna level with you, Ryusei. We got a T-Link knuckle this guy. Yeah. Oh no, I put them in the wrong spot. We can do it next time. That's fine. It doesn't have to happen this turn. So terrain, Austin terrain. What? What about terrain? I mean, like, what you wouldn't putting him on this doesn't matter. He flies. Drumker, he flies. He doesn't get the terrain bonuses. He gets the energy regen, but in that form, he's not using energy. He's just using bullets, so it doesn't matter. What? Like... What? It's got a little bit of energy. What am I missing here? Do you mean these buildings? Right from me? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's the same terrain we have over here. Okay, okay. I do think some of y'all are so gun shy about terrain in a way that like these flying units do not get it. But also like if something else is coming up, like I'll figure it out at some point. Don't you worry. And if it kills me, it'll be funny. We can go here's fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah. I gotta use triangle. You're right. Animation's off. Evade. Just gotta say the PTSD is activated. That's fair. Would it be useful if R1 could change form after attacking, like Get a Robo in most games? The Get a Robo can't change after attacking in most games. The Get a Robo typically... That's a shame. The Get a Robo typically is stuck where it is. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Even with the focus on. Well, those were some bad 10% hits. Never know if Shadow's just trying to backseat or if they're trying to save you or something. Yeah. Okay, he is not as dodgy as I'm trying to make him out to be. I'll be more careful with him next time. I think. Oh, is that a benefit for them in later games? Interesting. Rusei is going to be useless when he gets SRX. I mean, kind of, yeah. I think I am too used to how he is in my GBA playthrough. Because like in my GBA, in GBA, he is like dodging everything. I mean, I'm not happy by choice here either, but yeah, no, he's definitely suffering he's definitely suffering from not having investment. That is for sure. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely cursed. I for sure am. Great. Yeah, no, this is all just propaganda to make Kyosuke look really good. Why we picked him. Oh, that's interesting. They have morale down. Lupina's low morale. Here's a rally. There is no super robot more than boxing say. Yeah. Oh, that's nice that we can stand on the buildings also. Definitely a downside in the GBA is that in like mobile suit form, you can't stand on the buildings. Which is interesting. So I better to tank attacks with R1 and then land bonuses than using the R-Wing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been using, again, like that's, I think that is me misrepresenting the stats on it because of my time with the GBA. That like in GBA, I'm definitely like hammering with the R-Wing because I just like have full investments and he seems more dodgy, but yeah, I think you are just right to say that he is probably better off being tanking with the R1 and then like also being further back. But Lupine has a personality that gives -1 morale. Oh, okay, I gotcha. He has weak personality. Do we want to burn a Valor for this, or do we want to burn 2 spirits and just get to 130 now? Or do we not burn any? Maybe we just also don't burn anything. Let's not burn anything. Yeah, I think maybe that's also the thing, is that like I keep finding dissonance with how the R1 works because I assume it's a dodge tank and it's not. Like everything about him other than his actual stats, which is the thing I should be looking at, feels like he is not a super, but it is a super. It doesn't feel like it. She has a weak personality, sounds like a sick brain. It does, it really does. Those are not the enemies I need to worry about, bucko. I'm sure it'll be fine. What enemies do I need to worry about? There's like these twins, but they're like not here yet. Like we'll deal with them next turn. I do understand now why some of you were like were also like more hesitant about burning spirits the way that I do, because of like just how endurance based some of these maps are. Like some of these maps are a lot of something. Lafina and Kusuha are hardworking. Oh, interesting. Okay. I am used to previous games where like you lose morale when someone dies as being called the weak personality. Like that wasn't me just being mean. Like that was literally what it's called. Trying to think of it like it's from G Gundam. My only experience with G Gundams in this game are that they can't hit anything like in close range. So I don't know if that's the best example. We can wall up. W is also like that, but yeah, OG started that trend. Yeah, I am seeing this. This is fine. I do want Russell to get some kills now that we're like actually properly using him. He seems like he's doing something. Do we have you on oh, Hyper Beam Rifle? I'm fine with like that. Yeah. Sure. Wall versus persist, you prefer wall. I think it is very situational. Like, I much prefer persist in most cases because it seems very regular to me that pilots who have wall are also not the primary target because of how much we just sort of like push forward, you know? One rider can Kanama Russell Truther? Correct. That is in fact exactly correct. The equivalent to weak would be normal personality, which is still really bad. It's just called normal. That's so silly. G Gundam the units, yeah, instantly bench the moment you get Master Asia Secret because it's freaking Asia. Yeah. Yeah, I am used to the G Gundam pilots, or like all the G Gundam stuff, just being so bad because it's all so close range, with like a couple of exceptions. Like, I think we're just gonna allow him to take some damage here, and that's just gonna be fine. Oh, never mind. He just kills with the Shishio Blade. Okay. Sure. Oh, you don't have repair on you because we couldn't do this post deployment. That's fine. You don't join. I would love for some like good G Gundam rep. I'm absolutely here for that. I did like Domon and Y. It took a little bit for Domon to get good, but I also tried to petition really hard for Domon to be better than a lot of people say he was. Shishio Blade is secret for me. You right. But we got hit. Thank you. Where's my after image? Tosku has the Shishio Blade on the Gar Lion. Where is my after image? You like Domon, but in a game full of other units, you're not gonna bench them. You're always gonna bench them, except Allenby. That's fair. Allenby's great. Was she just not? Maybe she just wasn't at 130 yet. Maybe she just wasn't at 130 yet. Yeah, it's a 70%, right? Glad Kusuha's getting some rep. No, Final B will do just fine. Oh, was that 126? Okay, sorry. It was flashing so quickly, I thought it was at 136. I thought she was at 136. No, she's at 131. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Should mean approximate majority. Where is that majority? Yeah, no. It just, I because it was going back and forth quickly because I was holding speed up, I thought she was at 136, not 126. Never mind. It's called after a mature reason. It procs after getting hit. Stupid. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I could read I could read the number. It's just moving fast. You gotta understand also that whenever I'm not actively making a choice, whenever I'm not making a choice, I am looking off screen at chat to see if anything else is going on also. But yeah, no, it's also fair that it was blue already, so it's like the turned on color too in my brain. But I'm also usually looking at chat. No, the screen was moving quickly for me, so I was not like reading the number quickly. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. You can move up here. Sorry, repeating. Can we see the Valsion gunning someone? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. No. Midori, if I don't respond to you, I'm not ignoring you because I don't like it. Odds are I'm just trying to, like, keep pace with everything else going on. If I don't respond and you do want an answer, please feel free to repeat. That's, like, totally acceptable to me. I have no problems with that. Yeah, now if the unit gets hit a lot, we riot. I don't know if you asked wherever is your after image is looking. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I think if I ask where is my after image is looking at the battle forecast. I mean, I was looking at it quickly. Do we really want that to happen? Yeah, no. Like, we're not gonna put the revolver on and then not show it off. That seems silly. I'm okay. Yeah. Can you hit something from here? Oh, sick. Okay, never mind. Excellent can chip this. This is fine. Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on, especially if I'm like on top of all that trying to be entertaining is not the easiest, I gotta say. Oh, right, you were playing Danganronpa before you went to sleep. Right, it was the middle of Miyu talking. You hate the way Miyu speaks. No wonder you fell asleep. That's fair. Man, I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa is so fun. Yeah, I think if you're used to these games, the numbers are in so many different places in these games also. But yeah. That was very fun. I am a Danganronpa person. Is that surprising? Yeah, like, right, like, if we were doing this with R, or at this point Y, I would definitely be able to do it much easier. But like, I've played very few of these maps actually. Like, it's gonna take me a minute. That's maybe the first shocking ultimate. Why is that shocking? It even leveled up gunfighting. Yeah. Did I pick up 100 line? I did not pick up 100 line. You've seen people mess up worse while not busy with chat, so you're relatively fine. Thank you, I appreciate it, Kobo. Because like this is also like me playing at my worst. I need you to know. You're scared to ask my favorite Danganronpa game? Why? Wait, why? I will concede though. I will concede though that most of my time with Danganronpa is through the end. Oh yeah, right. I wasn't sure about this. Is that I want to just see it. Like I believe you, but I do want to see it. That the level 4 ones do give you the extra stuff. And range bonuses based on level of the skill. Interesting. Okay, yeah. 100 line is JRPG with like 100 endings. Perfect stream game, surely. Yeah, absolutely. You're giving the game the shot. You just know who the mastermind of 1, 2, and 3 because the internet does not shut up about the games. Yeah, no, it's true. There is one wrong answer to that question. What is the wrong answer? I want to know. Also, there's a few streamers of Super Wars, so usually we see only the final product of a good run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Like, and it's like probably people who've also played the games before too. Yeah, that and Ace Attorney, like any games that have those like mystery elements to them, really people love just like talking about it all the time. V3, okay. Hold on. No. I do know V3. V3 is in fact not my favorite. Yeah, so yeah, the G Revolver should now be range 1 to 4. I guess we could just look at it too. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. And Cross Bashers 1 to 8. Yeah. Speaking of gunfight, infight, you would love Super Wars games with equipable weapons that had pilot skills that are viable as requirements. Yeah. No, that would be really nice. Like the in new type style, yeah. There's like no one over here to like get the Gigan Scudo up to like the morale it needs to use Gigante Uragano. So I guess we just use Gigan Knuckle. Yeah, that's fine. She can take some damage. I might be a Russell Truther. You're 2. Give me the Hajime all day. Also, Gamer Girl Chiaki. I do like Chiaki a lot. Chiaki's really good. Who also needs investment? Like Shishio Blade requiring level 7. That would be so miserable for the secret, though. Like, on one hand, I am here for it because I think that would be like I think it's good to have requirements like that sometimes to make things interesting. On the other hand, I think you would need to move around a lot of stuff. I think. Can we get? Oh no, hold on. We also we've not been using our fortunes correctly. Has Masaki gone yet? No, he is not. Okay. I know he has a fortune, but we should be using our Bless for Prada better. It's a bit sad that our Super Wars wish just to revert the gameplay to the old era. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it is. Sometimes that is how it be. Have a flash because you're gonna kill this. Also, I do want to put a Akashic Buster on screen so we can compare it to the Fantasy Maiden Wars one we just saw. V3's ending reads so much that Kodaka was just done and didn't want to make any more games, so they just killed the premise dead. Yeah. It's very, it feels very insulting, right? It feels very, like, at our expense. Like, when you make fun like that, I said this a number of times on stream, that the person who is being made fun of needs to be able to laugh at the joke, otherwise it's not very fun. And it does not feel like we are having fun with it, you know? Again, the game is balanced around it. Your comment would not be, yes, I agree. Yeah. I'm like responding to immediately think about what I have in front of me, and I'm not like, I can't make like a full cogent thought about it right now. I don't think you were expecting me to, but like, I'm responding to what I'm thinking about like immediately right now. And like, yeah, I do think if you balance it around it, like there's definitely a lot that could be going on there. Oh, fun fact, Moko Akashic Buster is inspired by an unupgraded Akashic Buster. Okay. Yeah, because that did look different. Thanks to be exposed to characters on the internet, Junko, Mukuro, Celestia, Maki, Ibuku are probably your favorites. Yeah, no, this one is upgraded. Yeah. Moko is from Fantasy Maiden Wars, Drumker. Fantasy Maiden Wars is just like so deeply referential of this game, and of those references, one of those is a character who does the Akashic Buster. We also don't need to watch this for time's sake. Thank you. It takes so long to be allowed to skip things. We could... Okay, let's see if this does anything with Tosco, right? Because these things have... yeah, their bold beam cannons are 1 to 10. So, like, if we put Tosco with a wall in between them, like, there is a possibility that something happens here. Let's watch the cheat code play again one more time. Also, if you haven't played 13 Sentinels, I need you. If that's a mecha. Yeah, if that's an arts game, I need your commentary on the trans character. Oh, okay. I'm here. Yeah, no, they're definitely really rare. I did not realize that 13 Sentinels had a trans character. I would love to talk about them, but I really want to play 13 Sentinels. What is it playable on? There was, I don't remember. That sounds like they were a well-integrated trans character then, that their story didn't have to be about her being trans. A cool thing with Sidebuster and other Lord of Elementals you'll see in the future is that they use a lot of magic circles and somatic components. Yeah. No, it's really cool. I really do like that. Yeah, now then, shall we declare checkmate? Reinforcements. Destroy them and the world is mine. Whoa, ho, if it ain't old man Adler. Just you wait, after I kill these guys, you're next. Looks like Tencent couldn't take it either. Allow me then to play our final perfect trump card. Another one? Geez, how many of these things do they have? Let's just hope this is the last one they've got. It can't be. Adler Coke. Knock this crap off. Quit abusing my dad's Valsion. You're using the DC for your inscruta purposes, and I'm not letting you get away with it. Yes, oh hell yes. This is getting so hype I can barely stand it. Double Valsions. Shut up, I'm sending all these lame knockoffs back to the scrap heap. A nice act, girl, but you know nothing of what you face. Your father was an exceptional man. His one flaw was clinging to those insipid ideals of his. What did you say? His insistence that those who won this war would become Earth's guardians? Utter hogwash, puerile drivel. He tried to assimilate any forces he could, even enemies, so long as they were useful. That was what exposed him, and what led to his downfall. If he really wanted to preserve the human race, he would have done what I'm going to do. Exterminate the foolish masses, leaving only the best and the brightest. Lessen the burden of humanity as a whole. Did Zanger agree with these ideals of yours too? Zanger? I haven't seen him around. Perhaps he decided to flee. He probably decided working under something like you wasn't right. Not that I'm surprised. What do I care what their grunts think? I'm using the DC's power for the simple purpose of world domination, not purification. No, you kind of say purifier. It's definitely very purifier-y. From there, I'll unify the world's might and vanquish the aliens once and for all. What kind of power do you and your cronies even have at this point? Allow me to show you. Behold, the might of the Geim System in the Valsion custom. Oh no. He translates the Eagle Cook. That's really funny. Valsion custom. Startup complete. What the? That voice. You put the princess in there, you bastard. The ultimate specimen of the ultimate machine. This is my trump card. Princess shines in that Valsion. Precisely. I've intertwined the Geim system with the princess's precognitive abilities, creating a Valsion with impenetrable defenses and overwhelming offenses. The perfect mobile weapon. Dear Lord, how could you force a little girl to pilot that monstrosity? That's just how he does things, but I'm not letting him get away with it anymore. If the Geim system is capable of turning an untrained princess into a fighter, its true purpose might be to act as a control system for unmanned weapons. However, it still needs to borrow the power of human brain to function, which makes it incomplete as a man-machine interface, much like the T-Link system. So, what will you do? Do you have what it takes to destroy the Valsion with the princess still inside? Target. Confirmed. Prepare to attack. She's completely under its control. Then, the princess will only be able to retain her identity for a few more minutes. And after that, she cracks like Tenzin. Bring it down. Lieutenant, were you listening? The princess is in there. I don't have time to sit here explaining myself. Just go all in. Can we save her? From here, it's all up to the deck. I'm sure as heck hope we've drawn a killer hand. Save. We've already pulled their ace. They've already pulled their ace. What should we do about the Valsion then? Take it out of commission. Avoid direct hits. Is there any guarantees that's going to be enough to save the princess? All units, destroy the Geim system before the princess suffers complete personality collapse. We have 4 minutes. I've got issues with the operation, Major. Nobody's got time to listen to your whining, Tosku. If we want to take that old dirty bastard down, we've got to save the princess. Hang on just a little longer, Princess Shine. We're going to save you, whatever it takes. Fools! You think your little tricks will work against 2 Valsions? Aren't you the one using tricks, Adler? Let's do this, guys. Stop the Valsion. Okay. Oh, boy. Reduce Shine's Valsion custom to under 10% HP within 6 turns. So within 5 turns. Okay. Cool. And it's within 6 turns, so not by turn 6. Like, we have 6 turns from now. That's the PTSD. I mean, I figured it was something like that. I knew she was going to be in a mech at some point. Now you just need a heaven and hell maneuver and take her out of the Valsion. Yeah, exactly, Midori. Get this world's Gaugar in here. Rin is so controversial. She is a useless girl. She is better than Erika, but that bar isn't high. Like Rin Tosaka. As just me, or is he getting more Nazi evil scientist voice as we go? That is, you're not wrong, Cam. Oh, Mello, I always try to go for the SR points. I'm never not gonna try. Yeah, heaven and hell would really help. They're talking about Catherine. Oh, got it. Catherine Rin, I see. No, you must get the SR. Yeah. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And if for whatever reason we can't, we also like have only a half hour left, and we need to like reset this one for next stream. If you don't restart, then do the SR. Yeah. You never gone to Catherine, does not feel like it's worthwhile. The like the SMT game Catherine, if you do not manage the SR, it is a reset. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All units render Shine's Valsion custom inoperable within 3 minutes. Oh no, they mean by turn 6. They don't mean in 6 turns. Right? Yeah, no, I think this should be fine. We've dealt with worse. Also, we have here, like, is this going to be any more difficult than Tempests? Like, we'll be fine. She used the bulls on something else. Yeah, the Atlas Catherine game. Oh, yeah. The Atlas Catherine game is very interesting. It's very interesting. Do we have Mercy? That's fair. We do have Mercy. We have Mercy on Shaw, not quite it. Yeah, no. I know we can't kill her. Yeah, no. Yeah. Shine Valsion custom is destroyed. No, I got it. I understand. Okay. So I guess we're not killing most of this stuff then. I am kind of tempted to just sort of leave Toscu here to fight these two with the blade and just see what happens. She also has precognition. I guess I didn't look at her as a pilot. That is fair. Oh, she also... oh, no, this is money. Increases final evasion rate by 30 during enemy phase. During enemy phase, though. That's fine. I kind of think I like just leaving Toscu here and keep walling up. Like, are we even gonna kill Tenzin? I feel like with how Tenzin is behaving and how Adler is, I feel like we are not finishing the mission on this. I feel like we're doing this, and then the rest of the mission is gonna be destroy everything. You only asked because, again, you don't trust Atlas writing anything that isn't straight. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Player phase is her enemy phase. Oh, is it? Okay, I do hate how that's written, because some things don't switch over that way. But that's no. I disagree with that NR, or I disagree that it should be written that way if that is the case, because it's not called that. It is called enemy phase when we switch to the enemy turns. Like, it should be written differently then. But I guess they want to keep the spell. I guess they want to keep the skill name consistently. But I mean, it doesn't matter if we have a bullseye, right? We have 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, okay. Her enemy phase, which would be you, but like mechanically, the name of the phase is the enemy phase to me. Yeah, I mean that's fine. We've not seen a boss with. Not in this game. No, we haven't in this game. Yeah. I mean, I have in plenty of other games, but like. Yeah, no, not even the bosses from the GBA. Yeah. Since it's final evasion, does it influence more evasion in the calculation? No, if it's final, it influences less. Sleep, I'm very sure finally catching up with you. Good luck, half killing the princess. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope this has been entertaining for you in the meanwhile while you're getting some sleep, like as you're like time to get some sleep. Yeah, final calcs are the final one is the worst one to get. Goodbye, good night, and hopefully we will see you Monday. Okay. I think this is also just like we can't do anything about it this turn. We'll be kind of set up for next turn, and that's fine. Do you have hidden away? I don't remember. No, you do not. Okay. Bro, you forgot Rin is technically a Catherine in Catherine because they spelled it with a Q in Catherine. Yeah. That seems very Atlas. That seems very Atlas to me. 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? For this, that's gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. That's. I thought she was 1 back. That's why I should have wrapped this sooner. This is fine. Oh, it's additive, not in the. Yes, pretty much all these things are additive. Especially when it comes to things like evasion, they typically don't multiply evasion. They typically add to evasion. Here's a focus in case these ones decide to attack us. You have a wall again, Tosco. These are 100% hits. Okay, great. Is there any of these games that's multiplicative? I mean, Attacker, Kyosuke's bonus. Is it Q because she's queer? You are probably right, NR. That's probably it. I mean, like, Valor is multiplicative. Like, Valor and Soul are. But, like, this is. Or did you mean for evasion? Because for evasion, I don't think there's anything that's multiplicative. I've never seen one that's done it. Yeah, no, that psychic damage is painful. Okay, maybe we will leave down here. Like, can do this to try and clean this out. Yeah, I mean, he's going to because he's going to get the support attack. Here's a flash. Yeah, no, I really like the overhead map. Other people were complaining about it before, but if I want to try and take this one seriously, I think I'm going to need to do it this way. Right, you don't have a support attack, so you need to switch over here to give us a little bit extra damage on Garnet. Zomber, support. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Oh yeah, because it was gonna work. I assumed we were gonna finish it because of Kyosuke, but we didn't actually get to use Kyosuke, so that makes sense. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. He can handle it. Yeah, like there's a cleanness to this that is really helpful when dealing with things that are like a lot more serious. You've got a wall girl, right? Yeah, okay. I'm kind of tempted to just like throw her at this and see what happens. Like, she has 150 morale now. If we can get her some persist, that might be necessary, but I do think maybe the Gigan should stay also. Just like have the Gigan punch here. This is you know what? Let's just get something else off the map. Yeah, that's probably fine. You, on the other hand, definitely need to move over. And then Exelon needs to go. Let's put Exelon, like, here also. Yeah, that should be fine. Masaki, you come over here, too. Because the stupid high riders are bigger than some of the backs. That is so silly. That's so silly. Don't worry, I saw the rest of the context for that NR too. I saw the rest of the context. Oh, was that a flash? Is that why her accuracy was so bad? That's fine. Perfect. Yes. Oh, incredible. Lucky will definitely work for that. Fantastic. I'm so glad Tosku gets to put in a lot of good work here for us. And Kusuha is like keeping this entire section locked down in a way that is like so helpful for trying to keep the rest of the map clear for the rest of our team. This is so, yeah. Yes, counter. Now, just if only she had potential. I think I said that before already, but... That's such a range. That's such range. I did not realize these things had quite the far reach that they did. Okay, good to know. We will probably need to heal her if we're going to have her do this again, but that's also fine with me. Perfect. Okay, so this gets passed over to the Valsion. No, passes over to the Weiss. She's safer. And we can break the flash now on an attack that doesn't matter. The Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament comes up so often in streams, though. I love how much it gets. I love how much it gets talked about here. All units render Shine's Valsion custom and operable within 2 minutes. But yeah, no, we're all about niche tactic stuff here. For Kusuha spot, it would be great to have 2 defense supports right next to each other. It would be, you know, it's true, it's true. A full stack of potential costs 360. And we don't need a full stack though. Like, I will take half. Half would work fine for me. Yo, I love Shaman King Power of Spirits. I just looked at my copy of it the other day. I love that game so much. I want that system back so badly. Okay, she just has Bull's app still. Are you genuinely surprised? Okay, cool. Not dive. Austin, we are soul pairs. Why did it take so long to stream? I know, I'm sorry. I've been kicking myself with how long it's taking me to stream things. I could have been streaming like over 2 years ago. Think where we would be if I was streaming over 2 years ago. Yeah, no, it's really good. I wish people would have listened. I wish people would listen to you. It's well worth their while. You still need to finish Shaman King manga. You whispering from the library next to Fire Force. Midori, it's like one of my favorites. I love it so much. It's like easily hands down one of my favorites. You don't have a flash yet. You do have a flash. Okay. Let's. Oh, we also can do this. 2 years also, the world was very different world, so wonder what our stream politics comments would be. I mean, yeah, no, that's also fair. This should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the angel mechs are so good. I love them so much. 20 under 40% with potential level 7 sounds more enticing. Wait, 20% under 40% HP. If you're at 40% HP, you should be getting... Why is that not 30? I mean, like, yeah, obviously more sounds better. I am, like, usually halfway is where I start going, like, that'll work. You love Yu Yu Hakusho Tactics. You're bad at it, but you like it. I mean, I'm probably going to love it, too. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. You only named those two because those would probably have good diversity if turned into a tactics game. Isn't there a Naruto tactics game also? But no, they would have. There's a high number of characters. There would be a good diversity. Actually, no. There's also a Bleach tactics game. The Shaman King one is... The Shaman King one's an oddball one because in addition to it... In addition to everything we've said, it is also a fighting game. It is a fighting tactics game where you go into like a little like fighting arena for like 15 or 30 seconds, and you can only do a certain amount of like damage before you are forced out. It's such a neat idea. Yeah, no, it's so cool. We already have Flash on. Naruto Path of the Ninja? Yeah. Okay. Masaki specifically does not have attacker, so we're fine. Did you get a full focus under 20% HP for free? You get a full focus under 20% HP. Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah. Bleach was the third Phantom. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Latune could, but she's not safe on the attack, though. Like, I have no way of saving her. Yeah, no, I figure this was still in reference to potential level 7 NR. Thank you, though, for clarifying. Okay, this is 40... This also is an Aeon... oh, she's flying. Hold on. This is 4650, 132 plus 161 divided by 200 times 4650 is 6812. Do you have anything else that I'm missing? You are going to be close to the Valsion, so you're getting a little bit extra damage. But okay, no, I think we should be good. Oh, we're getting it to 10% though. How Hunter x Hunter only had adventure games in a long time. It really did. But she does not have alert. It is a really easy way to do tactics. It's really easy to do handheld games that way, yeah. I guess the problem is it needs to be 10%. So we do need to sort of just like tap it in, don't we? Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, no. Really, NR? Please. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Never mind. You're right. My bad. Yeah, no, I saw it. I was looking for the one that gives somebody flash, not the one that's both. I'm still not used to that spirit. Isn't it called something else? In why? Princess Shine. What? Those whelps destroyed the Geim system. Here we go. I'm rescuing the princess. No, I knew it was gonna be fine. Latune is untrained. She's level 15. She's like so far below the rest of our team. How dare you ruin my precious experiment? If I can't have it, no one can. Intuition. That's it. Thank you. That's why. I refuse to let that monster commit any further atrocities. Prepare to fire the main cannon. Target the gray stork. What's the meaning of this? Nice. Good job, Lloyd. Yeah, intuition. That's it. Yeah. The name changes throw me off so badly. Are they splintering? You miserable little traitor. Master Righty-Ace. Leona, now's your chance. Save the princess. Lieutenant Colonel Lily. Okay, we finished retrieving the princess. Ooh, that stork really gave us the opening we needed. Lieutenant Colonel Lily, you're in danger here. You needn't worry about me. That was a mission handed down from the superior commander. My dad ordered you to do this? A mission? You were plotting to do this the moment you joined me. You won't get away with this. Betrayal means death. No, I liked her. Zero in instead of focus is a wild thing. All hands, abandoned ship. Yeah, no, I would love her to be a ship captain. Foolish woman, you thought you could betray me and live. You'll have plenty of time to bemoan your incompetence with Bien and Maya in hell. Thank you. What's she prattling on about? She must be going mad in the midst of her death throes. You have my sincere gratitude for watching over me until the very end. Zanger Zumhold, the rest is up to you. What? Master Maya, I will be by your side soon. Yeah, focus is definitely better. Colonel Lily, no. I guess everyone has to, all of our previous characters have to die. Commander Zanger? Hell of a time for him to show up. Hold it, Lieutenant Erm. Something's off here. And where were you fooling around this whole time, Zanger? Zanger, you could have saved her. Why didn't you just let her die? Don't, Josuke. Sometimes, the spirit of a proud warrior demands we bear witness to their final moments. Obviously, traitors don't get a second chance. I'll overlook your lack of punctuality for the time being. Now use that Type 0 of yours to sink those ships. Shut up! You're the one who isn't getting a second chance, Adler. I shall carry out my mission here and now. What mission? To find and forge warriors strong enough to oppose the aliens. I knew it. Kind of a roundabout way of getting here, but it looks like the time's finally arrived. Use that one for subtlety, same as us. And to destroy the DC remnants like you, Adler, who's lost sight of their true purpose in search of personal gain. I bore the name of a traitor, witnessed the sacrifice of countless allies, all to arrive here at this moment. You're nothing more than a pathetic phantom of Bien and Maya's sopping ideals. Shut up! Transform. Do something cool. The crow that sounded what Adler said. Thank you. And listen, I am Zanger Zumhold, the sword that cleaves evil. The divine Crusaders have lost their ideals. I will wipe them out here and now with my Type 0 Sun Kanto. What are you? You're a ghost, a phantom. You can't do anything. You're the one who's going to die, not me. Utterly absurd. The Grungus Type 0, and I will personally guide you to hell. Zanger, or should I say, Commander. Josuke. Still willing to call me that, are you? I'm not asking you to forgive me for what I've done. I'm simply going to cut down the common foe that stands before us. Roger. Impertinent whelps, I'll blast you all back to the Stone Age. Gracious. I see why everyone was excited about this stage. Not only did we have a wild objective, that was a lot of fun to try and get that done. But I am so happy to finally have Zanger back. I'm assuming we get to keep him now. Also, in Ace bonuses, Valor is called Hot-Blooded. Yeah. No, there's so many maddening. There's so many maddening name changes. You did say you had a feeling Shine was the end of the map. I did. Okay, let's go. We've got so many things left to do. I guess, like, let's see what's happened to you since we've not had you. Oh, he's got Drive now. Incredible. Potential, counter, level 5, infighting level 4, commander level 2, and hit and run. Okay, I do not remember that. Sweet, okay. I don't think he gets to go over there right now, but can we just, like, Hyper Blaster one of these out? Just a playable boss? Yeah. I am tempted to just, like, Valor destroy one of these. Also, according to Akarasu, in V, Sayaka's Ace bonus does not work. Fascinating. Yeah, no, his job is, yeah, no, but, like, go over here, kill this, and then go over to Adler next turn is, like, probably fine. Like, this is probably good. It's also been a hot minute. I think we get to watch this. Yeah, no, he definitely is gonna get the kill on Adler for sure. We're also pretty kill on Zonger's Ace bonus when he left, so we can probably catch that back up now. Somebody volunteers to get Zonger's morale up. Yeah. That was so slow. How little will this do? I mean, that's more than I was thinking it was going to, but kind of nothing still. I mean, now that we have this back, I did not think we were going to get this back this soon. I'm kind of tempted to put some upgrades into this now again. I'm amazed they were able to do even that. He's so cool regardless of his yellow and black. What's wrong with his yellow and black? These two can probably finish that. I believe Zonger has potential 4 right now, or 5. Oh, no, sorry. It's counter and infighting. He's got potential level 2. That's so low. That might be to safe defend with him. He should gain morale also from the defense. I mean, he doesn't need morale, though. He's at max morale. He started at 150. I meant his mech. Oh, yeah. No, I know he's gonna get, some more. I know he gets some more. Let's move you over here. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, he showed up ready. Let's see how overtime we're gonna be. I hate to save this in the middle, but we are like right now. This is I think we can make an exception this time. So we gotta probably turn off some animations if we're gonna keep this going. We also are. I'm spoiling you. I mean, we got to for this stage. This stage was also the first stage was also really long. We can give the secret unit to Katina. I'm here for it. I'm never gonna complain about giving Katina something. Let's charge, and we can trump card here. Here's a focus, and here's a bless from. We'll use Lafino's. Since we can't have Ryusei do this, I feel like we can at least have Kyosuke do it. We probably need at least something else to kill there. We're gonna leave. Just Toscu keeps doing this. Let us put the red girl in the blue mech. Yeah. That's what you said before. I'm assuming because of what we did, we get to keep the Valsion. I'm here for it. I mean, I love long maps. I've got no problems with it. I've just got to like plan appropriately, you know. Okay, that's fine. Have a Valor. You can have a Bullseye. For me, it's always funny giving it to Latune and seeing the giant thing dodge everything. That's fair. Yeah, Drive plus Excel plus Charge is amazing. It's rather good. So next debate, who gets the Gigan? That's, yeah, we might give it back to Tosco, maybe. Have this Trust. We don't have energy for that. That's probably fine. Oh, I guess we also wanted to see the Valsion's attack. So I have a sneaky suspicion we might get to. Yeah, maybe I'm okay giving it back to Tosco. Yeah, but Arm could be better than Tosco. It's true. Yeah, like I said, I think there's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to have to do with preps next time. But I also have between, like, I've got a whole week to figure that out. We'll see. Your opinion is drop the Giga. I definitely don't want to do that. People have been so harsh on it. I really like making it work. I'm not sure it's the best, but like, this is the time to do it. Whoa, his voice. $15,000. I know that you hate it, Tricky. Yeah, no, like it'll be okay if it's not exactly perfect. You have a Valor also, and have a Persist. You come over here. Hello, Llama. Welcome. You've missed a lot of stuff going on. That we missed two bosses. We missed two bosses so heinously by such small amounts. You are really late. I mean, it's a-okay. Are you doing okay? You've been away for a bit. Gundam, Ryusei died on the first turn. Oh, you're late cabin. Okay, sick. I hope you were having a tolerable time. Yeah, no, Ryusei died on the first turn to like 2 spare like 15 attacks. You assumed it was the vacation memes. This is why I gotta pay attention to literally the thing that I made to know what to pay attention to all of y'all. I definitely want to fortune this. No, it's okay. I also tried to forget Gundam. Don't you worry. As long as we have energy left. Oh yeah, here's the armor breaker. I mean, not just that, but a little bit that. Oh, VR chat. You never used it before. Oh, well, I missed the last episode because you were doing VR chat for the first time, so that's a-okay. Yeah, how do you like VR chat? It is definitely a time. I have not used it before, but I watched a really interesting video from people. Is the challenge just called People Make Games? Talking about VR chat. Gotta go. Take care, Tricky. You can come back and yell at me later. Next time we're doing this for whether we should drop the Gigascudo or not. Unless you like the generic theme, could you give Vanishing Trooper to Bullet? Yeah, no, we've talked about that before. I gotta like figure out how to set the music in a way that stays consistent. You're actually the only people at the cabin, so you're hoping we do a boat ride and you can talk really about stuff. Incredible. I hope that they are. I hope you get the time you want. It's really nice to be able to just like talk freely about that. It's really good. It's fine. You'll applaud me for it, that's all I'm here for. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, sometimes it is fun to make a unit that is not necessarily the best to do something. VR chat can be really nice. I met some cool trans people, and saw a really cool aquarium world at the cost of tons of storage space. Yeah. No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. There's definitely some spooky stuff. But there's a lot of good to be had, too. I'm sorry, team. This is going to be so over. Also, is he going to die? Gracious. We might need to stop this. Like, there's still so much left of this map. Like, we're not killing these anytime soon. Zonger does have wall. I was just not expecting them to all target him. I don't know why. Yeah, Zonger got dogpiled. Like, we can heal up. Like, it'll be fine. But, like, we can just faith him. But I'm looking at the time. It is, like, already 8:10 by my watch. We still don't have Adler done. And we also have all of these tanky boys. Like, I think it's gonna be, like, a half hour still. And I don't think... I definitely can't stay an extra half hour later. We can just, like, start on a very high point. Actually, no, this... the roboting has gone very well, Lava. Yeah, take care, Turkey. Yeah, no, I think this works out fine. We finish this, we have a really long preps menu, and then we just play the next map after that, the one everyone was looking forward to. Yeah, we'll just save here. I'm gonna also make a save state just to be safe. But I think we gotta, if I'm gonna be responsible, I gotta call it. Sorry about that, but at least we got to all the exciting parts. We get to like start on the high of this next stream too. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate you all being here. This has been a great stream. This was so fun. If you like what's happening, you can stick around for Monday for some Fantasy Maiden Wars. It's a little bit different than this if you've not played it before, but it's definitely interesting. We're gonna give it the strong assessment that we did SD Gundam next time around to see if there's something else we can be doing too. But then it's back to this for Thursday and Friday, and then Alpha on Wednesday. Oh, actually, yeah, no, we can see the quit dialogue. Hold on, no, you're right. I forgot that that's an option. I didn't leave it yet. We still got time. We love you because you're responsible. Thank you. That's also really important to me. Like, one of the things that I was told about YouTube is that you have to be like unhealthy about it. And like, something that I wanted so badly was to prove that that does not have to be the case. Good night, NR. Good night, Drumker. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, fun. I don't know what Levy's voice is going to be yet. You're done? Very well. Join my forces or turn off the power. The choice is yours. You can't talk like that. They won't come back to play anymore. Yeah, Levy is a hell of a goodbye. Yeah. Also, I think this is a spoiler. Why is Levy talking to Shiro if we don't get her? Do we get Levy? I thought she was just a villain. Like I was you? Oh, is this the same voice actor? You're done? Then come curl up by the fire with us. I can't finish reading this, I'm sorry. It's the same voice actor. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I don't buy it. I think we get her. I think part of it's a voice actor joke, but I think we're gonna get her. Yeah. Couldn't possibly be. Okay. Right. Okay. Anyway, yes. They do love their voice actor jokes. Yes, okay. That's my schedule. Oh, it is Friday, so I'll try and post tonight. I'll try to remember to post tonight what episodes we are watching for IBO, but we're going to be watching episodes 5 through 8, and you'll see my notes on those on Monday. I know some of y'all posted some more stuff about them, so I want to respond to that too. But, you never use Levy at art. Darn, I was too fast. I was too fast. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all in the Discord. And if I don't see you in the Discord, hopefully I will see you out in the stars. Good night, everybody.